Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name's Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing some Shadow Hearts for the PS2. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we get to where we are tonight, look at my info below. You'll see a link to my YouTube channel where I archive all my streams, not just this game, but every game I've ever played live. So if you find yourself in the mood to see a game you played start to finish, might be a little weird, obscure, unusual, or just nostalgic, feel free to click over there, see what I got available, and throw me a subscribe if you're so inclined. But for tonight, let us go ahead and get into the game. So last time we left off on a little bit of a cliffhanger. We fought, the guy who had been chasing all over China, Dihuai, the evil spellcaster who was trying to bring about some sort of apocalypse. We managed to just barely stop his evil ceremony, when all of a sudden, that asshole Roger Bacon showed up, finished the ceremony anyway, summoned some terrible sort of god beast. Yuri, our protagonist, went and attempted to fuse with it in order to stop it. He successfully fused, and then lost himself and his mind inside of it, and then destroyed Shanghai? And that's where we left off last time. Oh, crap. Oh, it's an open... Oh, wow, that's an open... That's really weird, LTG. I suppose if you're getting it, you're probably getting it for the games more than anything else. Hey, Quackers, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you and your amazing emotes. PXCE, I've never even heard of that one. I can't remember what emulator I'm using, but I can't tab out to my desk and check now. But I do have a couple. I've got two different PS1 emulators, because after X-Files I had a bunch of trouble with it. One hell of a recap there, right? I'm trying to bring people up to speed, but honestly that probably isn't helping that much after everything that happened. So basically, that all happened, and now for reasons we are unaware of so far, we are starting in Prague. Let's see what we got going on today. 6 months later. Oh, so yeah, we got a time skip. 6 months later in Prague. Oh, hey, I missed a couple days on stream and we have a time skip. That's actually thematically appropriate. Ah, another hard day's work complete. Yes, and that was just too funny. You thought it was a poltergeist? It was just the lady next door doing aerobics. Alright, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. LTG, Prague is a cool city been in. I've never been to Europe at all, but I would be cool to. I'd be cool to see sometime. Heard it's got a lot of history there. Hey, Gorilla Tomorrow, welcome in. How are you doing today? Pleasure to see you. Can I get a shout out for Gorilla Tomorrow? If we got any mods, you got a second? I would appreciate that. Ah, the world's a peaceful place. Anyway, what do you say we get a bite to eat and unwind a bit? Are you asking me out for a drink? You know me too well. Exactly what Shira said. Follow Girl of Tomorrow. She's amazing. She's been playing a bunch of Fallout 76 the other day, including with some friends too, and it has been hysterical to watch. I was laughing harder on her stream the other day than I may have ever laughed on Twitch. It was amazing. She's always amazing. Very friendly, very chill, laid-back community. Plays a lot of Bethesda games. You know you like Bethesda games, so click that link and give her a follow. I don't think you'll regret it. Oh, is that guy sleeping? In the middle of the street, standing up? Guard Homos. Alright, so yeah, he's sleeping on guard duty. No, I wasn't asleep. I was just thinking, that's all. Ah. Oh, he's a lottery member, too. Terrible guard right there, just falling off on, falling asleep on duty. Still very fatigued, did manage to get some housework done. That's always nice. Satisfying, I think. But hopefully you're able to catch up on some rest sometime soon, Gorilla Tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's see what he's got for water. Oh, no, I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, come on. No, we gotta wake you up again now. Luckily, it's just a couple seconds after before, so... Alright, count me in! So, as you... I think what I figured out here is that the rewards go from the best reward at the top to the worst reward, the completely useless tissues at the bottom. But that corresponds to how big they are on the wheel as well. So red would be nice, yellow I'd probably settle for. Let's see what we got. Red, ooh, that's hard. Wow, he's real slow though. Did we get it? I think we got it! Hey, surprise. Not that it took much to win it. Yeah, that was actually pretty easy, I'll be honest. Berserker earrings. Some advice. Even if you fall asleep right after eating, you won't turn into a cow. Don't worry. What? What? That was the most useless advice I've ever heard in my entire life. Hey, Valkos, welcome in. How have you been doing, Valkos? And how has Dissidia been treating you? I saw you've been playing that. I haven't been able to watch much, but I hope you're enjoying that. I haven't played that one, though. What side quest are you doing there, LTG? I'm curious. Let's see. The rest has been me laid out doing nothing, so when I have enough energy to do stuff, I'm doing it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll admit I'm a little jealous after working a 60-hour week, girl, tomorrow. Laying around doing nothing does certainly sound a little bit appealing. That miniskirt quackers, even in this resolution, it's got its appeal. Alright, so what on earth is Berserker earrings? I'm curious. Alright, so Berserker earrings are... What, HP increases 20%? That's it? It doesn't, like, berserk you or anything? Because that's really cool. That's, like, really crazy cool. Also, Starbroach is nice, but we've never actually had everyone go berserk. So, see if we can give her something else a little better there. Like a mirror bracelet. That might be nice since petrification was such a problem before. I'll also give her the pedometer right now so somebody has it. I have to collect books for a librarian. You want all the recipes? You have to read one of the books after collecting. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Let's see. The city is getting awesome, having lots of co-ops with new people. Excellent! Excellent! Sounds very fun. Let's see, Snowfall, what did you miss? Not much. We're just getting started on the game. There was a 6-month time skip, and now we're in Prague now. And it looks like Zuzen and, our characters Zuzen and Alice are working as exorcists now. So that's about all we know at the moment. No, I understand that too, girl, tomorrow. I respect that a lot. But, it's kind of weird. It's always weird to be at those situations where you're like, no, I kind of want your life at the moment. And no, I'd actually enjoy yours for right now. Even though neither of them are exactly ideal. Oh, this life. Hey, Roseguard, welcome in. How have you been doing, Rose? Good to see you as always. Always a pleasure. We're just getting started for tonight, so you haven't missed much either. And Rin, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Alright, so, we're saved. Let's talk to this guy. Guard Ladaha. Good evening. There aren't so many wolves tonight, so it's been an unusually quiet patrol. Wait, wolves? That's what you have to do on guard duty here. You have to fend off wolves in the middle of Prague. That's terrible. The older I get, the more often I have to... Oh, hit in the bathroom. Embarrassing. I am not sure... Wow, I'm not sure when the last time I saw a video game character use the bathroom before. That's kind of unusual. Especially in a JRPG. It's definitely been a while, that's bizarre. Should have been reading all the books anyway, you should have, LTG. For shame. Rose was sick for a few days, but you're on the tail end of it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad to hear you're on the tail end of it, though. You get with the program! That also works as a good joke if you're talking about prog rock, too, so that's good. That's good. Oh, yeah, somebody has a stomach ache in Midgar. What doing they, Mr. Steel Rose? I was trying to think. I'm like, I know there's at least one. Oh, no, Valkos. I worked 60 hours this week because of the Thanksgiving holidays, so I haven't been anywhere. I haven't basically been anywhere except home and work for a while, but I'm hoping still. I know my local game store just said they got in a second pallet of it, so I'm going to see if they still have any next week, hopefully. Pessimistic Chad. Oh, Chad. What's this world coming to? Oh, that's all he's got? Wow, he is a pessimistic Chad. Don't be a pessimistic Chad, chat. Unconcerned Lewis. Huh, heard some town in the Orient was destroyed, but what's it matter? Whole town getting wiped off the map? Not on this continent. Who cares? Oh yeah, now that the holiday's over, I've still got 3 days to do after tonight, but then I'll have 4 days off, so that'll be good. Oh, grab that pizza, Rose, although I'm gonna want to know what it is once you get back. Thank you for the glitter girl of tomorrow. Sector 5, right, that does sound familiar. It's been a long time, Steel Rose, but I do remember that game. Blackrock Phantom, welcome in. How are you doing today? Time flies, doesn't it? I can't believe you've all been here for a month already. You're getting acquainted with the town. Certainly looks like your business is going well. That reminds me, I should get back to work. Let me know if you need anything. Do you need anything? Probably. I think we wiped out a lot of our stock in that last big battle. We've got a ton of cash, though. See, let's stock up. Hell yes. That is a really big increase in defense, too. So we get a chainmail vest. Yeah, we'll try for that discount. This will be our first ring. No, second ring, although the first one is super easy. Yes! Good deal there. Persona 5 has bathroom things. That would make sense. Persona 5 seems to be really intense on the real world stuff, so that's good. Exactly, Team Rose right there. Why is the game freaking you out, Shira? What is it doing? What is it doing? Let's see, Blackrock, you finished Detroit, but I don't really want to do every ending because there's no skip. Oh, yeah, that's pretty brutal. How did you like it, though, in your first playthrough? I've been really curious about that one. And what kind of pizza do you have, Roseguard? I need to know these things. Yeah, Shira, it's the weirdest thing, is I'm looking at the little sound graph on my end, and I can see the sound just shooting back and forth between the two channels. So that's gotta be really weird, Shira. Alright, so we got the vest, so we're good there. Let's get a silk bolero as well. See if we can get the discount for that. Nice! That'll help, although we're still doing very good on cash. What else do we need? A couple of face guards would be nice. Yeah, I think that's about it. Then we just get into accessories. So let's get 2 of these. Go for the discount again. And I missed that one. I psyched myself out. Oh well. Let's see, Blackrock, it's a really good game, and you plan on playing more of it eventually to do more, but you're going to go back. Alright, fair enough. I'm glad you liked that on the first time through. Oh, I know Screamin' Sicilian, the ones with the really huge-ass toppings. Sausage, pulled pork, and bacon and barbecue sauce. I've never had pulled pork on a pizza, but I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. And thank you, Valkos, so much. I wasn't really prepared for that to happen when I was off for 6 days. I had my job, but yeah, that's took me by surprise. It's a good surprise, though. I felt really good about that. So thank you, Rose. Thank you, Valkos, for that. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, we lost Yuri. I don't have a heavy hitter in the party now, Drav. I'm kind of upset. Oh, thank you, Blackrock. Alright, what else does he have? He's got an anti-poison item. Anti-confusion, anti-paralysis, anti-silence. Like, I kind of want to pick up a whole bunch of these accessories just to make sure that we're going to be good in case we come across a bunch of enemies that do these things. What else? Theraseeds, I want to pick up a bunch of these. Because we're about at the point where we want to be using these. Instead of whatever the other Thera item was. Thera Leaf, I think? And I missed that one too, but that one was pretty cheap at least. Yeah, what happened at the end of last stream, Rose, is we were fighting the big bad, DY, and we stopped his ritual, but just barely. And then the other bad guy, Roger Bacon, showed up and went, dink, finished the ritual, summoned some evil, ancient evil being. Yuri tried to fuse with it in order to stop it from rampaging around, completely failed to control it, and the thing that was half Yuri, half ancient evil destroyed Shanghai. And that was 6 months ago, and I guess we just left. So that's where we're at right now. Oh, they've got a third tier Thera item too. I don't think we need that one just yet. Mana, we could use some more of that, definitely. Just in case for those super long battles. I like having that. Just because he isn't the whiny type like Tidus doesn't mean he's shitty. He's a little handsy. And I think that's kind of a problem. Not really, but that would have been kind of funny arguments. I agree. I agree. Alright, so we got that. We got our mana. Our SP. Ooh, we need to stock up on some SP items. And I'm just going to go straight for the pure seed. I think those would be nice to have. And we're just going to get a crap load of them. Because we don't use them that often. But on big boss battles, we want to have tons and tons and tons. What else can we get? So we didn't use any Talisman of Lux in the last battle, so we're going to be okay right there. And, oh, of course, anti-petrification. Yeah, let's pick up a few of those. Just in case. Because that's a real bad one. Like, you can ignore poison if you really want to, but petrification, not so much. Not so much. Right, Rosegard. That was one of the first things he did in the game, within the first half hour right there. Phoenix Tail. We used like one of those, but we're pretty good otherwise. And we still got a bunch of tents. All right, I think we're good. Oh, and he came out of the bathroom too. Let's go ahead and equip up real quick, and then we'll maybe sell some stuff. Put that on, Silk Bolero, and he gets the Chainmail Vest. Excellent. And yeah, let's go ahead and sell while we're here. Oh shoot, we got that item from beating the boss, and we never gave it to him yet. So let's do that. How big of a jump is that? 61 to... Oh, that is a big old jump. Nice. Completely forgot about that. That'll help. That'll help. Alright, so... let's see what we got. Alright, so now we got some stuff to sell. Alright, we didn't give him the new cap either. I'm really bad at equipping my party today. You see, I'm gone from stream for 6 days and I forget how JRPGs work. Shameful. There we go. Face guard and face guard. Excellent. Alright, now we're ready to sell. For realsies, I think, this time. Let's do the thing. And as always, we're going to try and get a little bit extra money here as well. Whew. I need an equip command too, I really do. I remember there was a couple times in the last stream where I just buy new items and then just not do anything with them and charge off into battle. So it would be nice. It would be. Oh, jeez. BlackRock, every time I look at a Nintendo Switch in the case of the store, I'm like, can it fit in my pocket? Oh my god. I've been thinking more and more about it, BlackRock. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to hold off from buying a Nintendo Switch. The list of Switch exclusives is just so damn good right now. So I'm trying to hold off. I really am, but I don't think I can do it for much longer. Especially because I'd be able to play like Breath of the Wild in bed, and that sounds really comfy. I would totally be down for that. Alright, studded cap. We got 5 of them. We can sell all of those, I think. Go for the raise. There we go. That helps. That's a good raise right there. And I think that's all we want to sell. But that puts us over at 30 grand, so we're doing very good for cash right now. Oh no, Rin, you've done it before? Oh my gosh. I didn't actually see any good Switch sales. Well, I should say I wasn't really looking for the Switch sales, Drev, because there was a whole bunch of other things I wanted to get on the Black Friday sale, so I went around that. Octopath Traveler, yes, that's another one. Valkos, that looks so amazing. Xenoblade 2, I never finished Xenoblade 1. I need to go back and do that at some point. Oh, you really liked it as well, Steel Rose, good to hear. Yes, I did. Yes, I totally did get the thing that Rin tempted me with, and I will be showing that off once it shows up in about a week. See, Flirtatious Uria. Welcome home, Alice. How was work? Did you find him? No, I can tell just by looking at your face. I guess not. Oh, you'll find him, eventually. Men always come back when they feel lonely. Oh, so they're still looking for Yuri. Is what I assume I'm understanding right there. Interesting. Not sure if it's worth an entire system. Fair enough arguments. I mean, you know, different people are going to have different tastes in games, so if it's not tempting you, that's actually fine. You can save a lot of money that way, too. The definition of a slow burn RPG. See, I made the mistake when I tried to play the original Xenoblade. I'm like, I'm going to finish every side quest. And then I ended up hating the game. I had to put it down. But I'd like to go back to it now that I know that I just should not do that thing. That's the owner, Gizmot. Ah, hello there. You must be tired from the day's work. Take a load off and relax a while. Alright, let's go gather up Zuzen. What's the matter, Alice? You seem depressed. Are you thinking about the kid again? Huh? Oh, it's just that I can't believe it's been half a year already. I asked Marguerite to bring me to Europe, but what if he's dead? Don't be ridiculous. You know that kid's not the kind to die so easily. Even if he has been absorbed by a monster, so long as his soul remains alive, we'll meet again. And besides, your sixth sense tells you that he's still alive, right? I'm not sure, but that's how I feel. Don't you believe that if we continue our work, we're bound to run into him again? Yes, I did. I noticed the past tense there. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you at this hour? Terry! I heard I could find some exorcists here. That's us. Yeah, I heard the price dropped on Fallout 76, so that's interesting. I mean, I'm not surprised just because monetization being what it is, base price, isn't nearly as important as it used to be. Heavy Rain. I enjoyed Heavy Rain. I thought the ending was a little weak, but overall I enjoyed it. I will say BlackRock, and I know this is a very long shot, but if for some reason you happen to have PlayStation Move controls, I would highly recommend playing Heavy Rain with Move controls. Very big difference, very cool feel to it as well. Oh man, there's some intense stuff in there. Definitely BlackRock. Well, that's us. If you've come looking for us, I assume you need something exercised? Yes, my name's Terry. I came from Bistritz, a small village east of here. I run a general store. Bistritz, that's quite a trip. Must have been a hard journey. By the look on your face, I'd say you must have had good reason. Why don't you tell us your story? Right, it's like this. My village is attacked by vicious monsters every night. Vicious monsters? It started about a month ago. Every night, dark shadows surround the village. They're not human. No matter how many bullets they take, they don't die. So many villagers have lost their lives. I heard a rumor about you from a friend, so here I am. Are they ghosts or demons, I wonder? Go on, tell us everything you know. Well, Bistritz is a small village located about 2 days' walk east of here. A lord used to rule the village, but his bloodline died out sometime 300 years ago. The strange thing is that since the attacks began, there have been lights seen in the castle windows. Are the monsters in the castle related in any way? I don't know. There's no history of any of the liege lords ever attacking his people. However, in the off chance that it does involve the castle, I would like you to investigate. I'm here on behalf of my village to ask you for assistance. Will you accept the job? So, it would seem that you've got two assignments for us. One, getting rid of the monsters attacking the village. Two, investigating the Lord's castle. Yes, even at this very moment, the monsters are preying on my village. I'm so worried about my wife and daughter. You're our only hope. Let's see, LTG, you have a copy of Heavy Rain that hasn't been played along with at least four other games. Games that you own but don't play, LTG. I'm shocked. Yeah, you're not going to convince me of that, Drev. I'm a huge Bethesda fan, and I think their stuff is genius. Some of the best open-world developers out there. Easily. Let's check it out, Suzanne. Marguerite should be back soon, too. Oh, good. I want Marguerite in my party again. All right, leave it to us. We'll eradicate these monsters for you. You will? Oh, thank you. We're waiting for one of our companions, but once she arrives, we'll go straight to Bistritz. Wonderful. I'll head back and tell them the good news. And then probably be eaten by monsters. Just wait for us to get there, okay? We'll be right behind you. Certainly. Excuse me. Shane's soul is soothed by the healer. Oh, I'm so glad to have a dedicated healer back in my party arguments. Makes me feel amazing. Oh, man. Dishonored 2. I've never played Dishonored 2, but Dishonored 1 is, just blew my mind. Start to finish Roseguard when I played that one. And I think I'm going to have to play all the Dishonored games on stream at some point, because seriously, 1 is so good. So very good. Dishonored 2 and the expansion are great. Oh, I want to play it. Have you played the third one, Rose? That one looked interesting too, at least in a concept. Fallout? What's Fallout? Is that like a puzzle platformer? I think it's more of a JRPG, like auto-scroll shooter. Girl of Tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I don't know what these Bethesda things. I'm more of a console gamer myself. No, Death of the Outsider is the one I'm thinking of, Roseguard. Or was it so bad you're trying to forget it? Sounds like another tough job. Bistritz has an old reputation for being a target for monsters. I've heard the same. It's always been a poor village. I've never heard anything good about it. We're all acquainted with monster dens, constantly wandering into them back in Asia. Suzanne, do you think Terry will be okay? I have a bad feeling about this. Now, stop trying to scare me. Marguerite will be here soon, then we'll be off. Uh-oh. What was that? It can't be. But he's not in his village. Go ahead and save again. Could something have attacked him right inside Prague? Especially with all the guards in the streets, it seems unlikely, but you never know. Oh, you're considering that a standalone expansion? Alright, I was sort of thinking of it as Dishonored 3, but I assume that means it's a relatively short game overall? Interesting. Dishonored? On the stream? At this time of month? At this time of year? Localized entirely within the stealth sections? Yes. Those fox emotes are really cute, though. Alright, we're saved. Did either of these guys see anything? Oh, what the? Are the wolves attacking us? Didn't seem to know. That scream came from over by the castle walls. Over this way. Maybe. Yeah, these look like the castle walls. What could have happened? Wait, is something going wrong with the stream for you, John? It's okay for me. Or everything looks okay on my end, at least. Yeah, it looks okay over here. Oh, I had a hiccup there. Alright. Sorry about that. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, my apologies. Looks like it didn't stay, though. I don't even see anything on my stream health thing. You refresh and that fix it? Alright, cool. Just a very short break. Alright, that works. Ugh. Monsters. Suspicious old woman. What's this terrible evil I perceive? Uh-oh. Do we have to fight the old lady? What the hell? That's not an old lady. Neither of those are old ladies. Alright. That's a little worried. Oh, Girl of Tomorrow, I love that new emote. That new emote is so good. And yes, I have an exclamation mark schloop emote now because people need to see that. Alright, oh, she doesn't have Scout. That was a Marguerite thing. Right. Wait, did that say Birdman? Yeah, that's a... Wow. That is a hideous bird monster. What the hell? Oh, good. And they cast silence. Oh, thank you for silencing my healer. Awesome. Awesome. Good. Yes. Nice. Birdman. Alright, they're pretty weak though overall. That's good. We should be able to take them out pretty quick and move on with our lives. Still, what is up with us getting attacked by these half-herd, half-bird, half-absolutely nothing dragging their guts around monsters? Oh, dang it! Oh, good. He only needed one attack anyway. The old woman voice. Every time I get one of these characters, I just have to really quick pick a voice and then stick with it. And sometimes there's regrets, John. Oh no, I'm sorry, Black Rock. I'm glad you liked the intro, though. Alright. So, what just happened? Terry, are you alright? They followed us. Please, save the village. Michelle, Nina. What? Terry! No! Damn, we were too late. We should have stayed with him. There is nothing we could have done. That evil I was feeling. This is no ordinary monster. You felt it too, surely. That blood-sucking hag could have killed us too if we weren't careful. Yes, it's the first time I've felt such evil in Europe. Suzanne, I don't think we can wait for Marguerite. I think you're right. Maybe the two of us should go on ahead to Bistritz. Yes, oh, don't go ahead to Bistritz without your heavy hitter. God damn it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm not a fan of this. Yes, Roseguard! Oh my god, that happened, what was it, 2 streams ago of Shadow Hearts. I picked somebody with a deep gravity voice down here. And then within an hour into the stream, just like, oh wow, the pain is real. I can't. And I have actually lost my voice on stream before just doing voices. Your specialty is backseat gaming. Hopefully you have a big comfy backseat at least. Is there anything we can look at in here? We can go into the bathroom. Is there goodies in the bathroom? Is there goodies in the bathroom? Wait, you can go in the bathroom, but there's no point? Not actually anything to do in the ladies' bathroom. That's weird. But Alice won't go in the men's bathroom. Fair. Fair. I can't believe monsters showed up in this town. Thank God you were here to protect us. I'll pray for your safety. Thank you. Going to Bistritz? Do take care. In such a remote area, there's no telling what kind of monsters you'll encounter. I'll let Miss Marguerite know where you went. Don't worry about that. Yeah, hopefully she catches up quick. Yeah, talk to these guys again. Things used to be so much quieter in the good old days. I can't even talk to him again, it's weird. Backseating makes me want to punch sternums indiscriminately. Oh yeah, I am not a big fan of backseating in most contexts. You know, there is some streams where I allow it, particularly whenever I'm doing an adventure game, or usually whenever I'm doing any sort of puzzles, I'll usually get lenient, but you gotta ask. You gotta ask first. It's important. Oh, that's the worst. You should have used Vino. Retroactive backseating. Because then it's like, what do you want me to do? I can't. I literally can't do anything about this action you're asking of me. I will now start calling the appropriate people Chad, and they won't know why. They'll know. They'll know deep in their hearts. They'll understand. Somehow. Wait, was that an item over here? A Zodiac bracelet. Hell yes, hidden item. What is that now? Renders paralysis and petrification ineffectual. Ooh. Well, since he's still wearing the mirror bracelet, go ahead and give him the Zodiac bracelet. Actually, no. No, hang on a second. We should put the Zodiac bracelet on our frickin' healer. And then we'll put the, I guess we'll just leave the mirror bracelet on him. No, I wanted to give him the pedometer, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. We want the pedometer on somebody. There we go. Now we're talking. Well, it's good you specialize, BlackRock. If you spread those points around, your build will be just terrible. Just absolutely terrible. Alright. Off to this guy's tiny little town. Oh wow, way out there. And let's fight a horde of monsters without my big damage dealers. This'll be great. So, this is Bistritz. There certainly is a spooky air about the place. Quite a while since I felt such a strong ghostly presence. This is exciting. Don't be overconfident. First we should look for Terry's shop. Yeah, let's do that. I just wish we weren't the ones that had to break such bad news about Terry. Yeah, this definitely has a creepy atmosphere. I will agree. Usually I just give warnings over here too, and usually people have been really respectful about it, which I appreciate. I don't know if I've ever banned anybody, but I've definitely had to give some slaps on the wrist for it. This could be terrifying! Terry's dead. Well, this location looks trustworthy. Yeah, this will be a nice little afternoon out there, Trav. I got some T-Rin, excellent. Sounds like a nice way to get through there. Yeah, some people just don't take the hint, Roseguard. Usually I've found that if warnings don't stick, just being a giant jackass to them live on stream helps as well. Though I would resort to ban if necessary. Yeah, no Yuri, no Marguerite, there's both of my damage dealers, just not here. Just not, oh god. I'm really worried about this. It looks like a church, but the entrance is closed. Boarded up is more what I was going to say, but sure, closed works too. Alright, we got a couple lit up doors. There's a sign for a weapon shop, but the door seems to be tightly locked. Alright, so not getting in there. It's locked. Alright, so everybody's got their doors locked, I presume, against the monster attacks right there. Is it backseat gaming if I'm playing my 3DS in the back of the car? It would have to be. You're in the backseat, you're gaming. Seems like it would work right there. I know, LTG, whenever I'm modding a channel, I always get bored if there isn't anybody I can slap on the wrist. What's the point of having a sword if you can't use it every once in a while? There you go, LTG. Go mad with power. It's beautiful. This place is locked as well. There's a graveyard. We can't even look at the gate there, so no, I guess we're not going that way. I noticed a bunch of dirt tracks on the ground. I think that's just set dressing, but it's pretty cool. Cowardly Edo. Oh! Is it a monster? Oh, that's all he'll say. Dang it. Can I convince him? No. It feels like something is breathing quietly. Something? Something is breathing quietly? Oh, that's upsetting. Who is it? Dad, is that you? I'm a friend of your father. Dad, is that you? Come inside. No, it's the opposite of what I just said, actually. Belkos. Thank you for clipping that. Sometimes you can chase more people away being rude about backseating than just banning a person. One time I was watching something and let a backseater get them all worked up. Ah, see, I can understand that. I definitely try not to be indiscriminate about it. Just if there's one person, sometimes I'll just be a jerk to them because I'm human. I'm human. You know me. I'm usually pretty chill and jovial on this chat, but I am just human. You know, sometimes stuff gets to me. He broke your sword? Can they do that in that game? That's horrifying. Holy crap. Who are you? We're the exorcists from Prague. Harry asked us to investigate this village. Exorcist? Where's my husband? Terry is... Nina, why don't you go play over there? Mom? Oh no. Oh no. I see. Well, she's back already. Mommy, is Daddy dead? Will he ever come back? Oh God. I'm afraid not, Nina. Daddy went to call these people to come save the village. I'm so sorry. I wish we'd realized sooner. Maybe we could have saved your father. Oh yeah, sure! Tell the little girl, oh yeah, your dad might be alive if we hadn't fucked up, just FYI. No, that's alright. The important thing is you came. We will do everything we can. I'm sure we will be able to send the monsters packing. Thanks, mister. Oh, Mayor! Hi there, Nina, Michelle. I heard that some strangers were seen coming into the shop. That'd be you folks, I suppose? I'm the mayor of this village. The name is Kevin. Mayor Kevin. We're exorcists from Prague. The master of this shop asked for our services. Aha, so that's what's going on. Most reassuring. And where's Terry then? He's not with you? After Terry gave us this assignment, he was attacked by monsters. See. So sorry to hear that. Oh wow, that is really mean. I like it though, Trav. That is certainly one way to make people really feel those nemesis. They brought a cave troll, Elena, keeping it thematic right there. I like it. Yeah, that look on his face, Roseguard. Yeah, he sold it. He sold it right there. Kevin Bacon? He's always over, at least 6 degrees away. Or at most, I mean. Oh, Blackrock. Don't sell yourself short, Blackrock. Don't. You're better than you think you are, I guarantee you. I don't know what to say. You have my deepest condolences. Such a shame, just when you'd made arrangements to move to America. But you needn't worry. I will make sure you're taken care of. Please do your best to cheer up. Kevin, you don't have to worry about us. Nina and I have each other. Now, we're not strangers, so don't hesitate to call on me anytime, whatever concerns you might have. Phew. Well, I guess I'll be going. I should warn our 2 exorcists that the monsters appear when the fog turns red. Please be careful. Red fog! That would be terrifying. I'm pretty sure I'd stay inside with the doors boarded up if I saw that. How am I supposed to hunt down the troll that beat me without my legendary weapon? Do you at least have a backup, Trav? Please tell me you got a backup in there. Because otherwise, whew. Were you all planning on going to America? Yes, a good friend of my husband's is in New York. He sent us a lot of gifts and took good care of us. And this fall, he was going to help us with work over there. But now, he's a famous professor at New York University who grows flowers. I see. Well, let's you and me take a look around outside. We need to explore the village a little more. Ma'am, what can you tell me about the castle where the lord of this domain used to live? Hey, dear Fox, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh no! You've got a boring old piece of metal there, Trav. I'm so sorry. That is going to be a brutal fight. How much time do you have to hunt him down? Like, is there any chance you can go run a side quest or 2 and get something better? Or is it like a really short amount of time? The nobleman's castle? Yes. People of Bistritz call it the Blue Castle. It's an ancient castle past the forest east of this village. It was deserted 300 years ago. No one goes near it. Are the monsters coming from that castle? No, there's no monsters in the castle. He's awfully confident. Nina, you promised not to tell her that silly story anymore. But, Mom... Oh, of course we don't get to hear the silly story. Well, I'm sure we'll need to know that later on, so we'll see. I'm doing alright, dear Fox. Still pretty worn out from a 60-hour week at work, but I had a little bit of rest today, and I'm glad to be back streaming and hanging out, so I'm doing okay. They have a cave troll, and not they brought a cave troll. I was totally with you there, Elaine. I thought it was they brought a cave troll. So, you know, in the pantheon of mistakes there, Elaine, I think you could have done a lot worse. Alright, so you got a little bit of time, so I hope you pick well, Drav, and I hope the RNG is kind to you. No monsters in the... No, this is suspicious. Very suspicious. I'm sorry. Please find out what you can about the village. I'm awfully tired. We have to rest. We'll be leaving then. Sorry to have brought you such bad news. If you think of anything else we should know, please be sure to tell us. So sorry. We won't let your father's death go to waste. See, how do you work those hours? It sounds really hard. It is kind of brutal. I mean, the 60-hour week is, there's no way to paint it as good. It was a really tough schedule. But in general, my work isn't super hard. So if it was 12 hours of work wall to wall, I don't think I could handle it. But as it is, sometimes I go entire days without having to do any billable labor. So I got used to it after a while and was still relatively young. Someday I'm sure I'm going to have to stop it, but for right now. Maybe it's a Mandela effect thing. There you go. That's probably what it is. Fog is turning red. So it's time for the monsters to show up. Can't remember the last time I was this excited. He is really into the idea of fighting some monsters here. I'm not! Yeah, No Man's Sky looks, I'm pretty sure it's something I would have enjoyed at launch, but it looks like it definitely has stepped up their game since then. East Gate. The gate is sturdily locked. A dark and seemingly endless forest stretches out the other side. Alright, it's probably nothing we need to see over there then. Feels like something is breathing quietly. Alright, so nothing changed there. Nothing changed there. I guess let's head over back to the church and that other gate over there. More like a graveyard gate than anything. Oh, wow. That red fog is kind of spooky. And they back attacked us. That's not good. And silenced the healer, of course. Good deal. Awesome. Let's go ahead and step up here. Let's go ahead and hit him with an ogre flame dance, see if that does anything. Because with a back attack especially, we're both exposed to more damage than we would be normally, so I'd like to finish this quickly if at all possible. And that didn't kill any of them, but I think they're all right on the verge of being finished off now. So even she can finish one off now, so that's good. I was hoping I'd get another turn before they go again, but no such luck. Alice is probably going to need to heal in between fights too, with all the damage she's taken there. So at least they won't get off another attack before we finish them off. That's good. Oh, you're hungry, dear Fox. Got anything to eat in the house? Anything coming up for a future meal? Something tasty, I hope. They're giving good chunks of experience, but we are getting to pretty high requirements. And there's Zhu Zhen gets a level. He's 2 levels up on Alice, though. I'm going to want to see if we can close that gap at some point. Alice, go ahead and cure yourself. There we go. Ooh, sandwich time. Enjoy that sandwich, John. Hey, Shadow Lion, welcome in. Has a video game ever made a gamer cry in real life while playing the game? So what games? Mine would be Heavy Rain. There's been a couple games that have made me tear up. I'm trying to think. There was at least one that got me a little choked up on stream. Night in the Woods got me a little choked up, but there was another one too. I'm not sure which one it was. I can't remember offhand, but yeah. Definitely, it's happened. It's happened. Oh, what was that one? Journey. Journey got me a little choked up at the end, too. Which is surprising for a game with no written narrative, but yeah, it did it. No Shadow Hearts yet, Drav. Keep tweeting them. Keep tweeting them. Don't let that thing go. Brothers, yes, Brothers hit me hard. I haven't streamed that one, But yeah, that one definitely did hit me when I played it off stream. Last of Us, I want to play that one so bad. I've heard that's amazing. Journey is so beautiful, and I don't think I can ever stream it because it's such a very personal game. But luckily, it's short and it's cheap, so if anyone wants to check it out, it's not too hard to get a hold of, and I highly, highly recommend it. It's one of those games that I really do think everyone should play at least once. You're the exorcist Terry hired, aren't you? Allow me to be of service. We deal in weapons and armor here. Go on, take a look around. Excellent. Wait, is it called Chicken Heart? This is called Chicken Heart. Interesting. Alright, so... Oh, wow. That is a huge, huge step up. The Tome of the Sun. And no new weapon for Zhu Zhen, but he just got that one from the last boss. So all we need to do is buy a Tome of the Sun. That's awesome. Got the discount, hell yes. And yeah, stick with that for right now. And I'm remembering to equip too, look at me. Oh, Tome of the Moon gets swapped out for Tome of the Sun, interesting. Go ahead and sell that too, get that little hit of cash. First season of The Walking Dead, I never finished that one, but that seemed like it had a lot of big moments there too. The part where you have to choose who gets the food, oh, I did not feel good at that scene, not one bit. But yeah, this is a good topic. I'd love to hear what other people really got to them. Let's see, Resistance 2. I've still never played any of the Resistance games. That's interesting. Hey Shane, buddy, did you forget to equip your new items? Honestly, knowing me, I'd probably make it be more of a dick command. Hey Shane, buddy, you know you have to equip those items for them to do things, right? Alright, so we'll sell the Tome of the Moon. It won't get us a ton of cash, but a little bit of a raise might help. There we go. A little bit extra. And I think that's all we need to sell for right now. I'm going to sell one of the mirror bracelets, honestly. No, we might still get some new party members. Who knows? Good to have a big stock of them. That one's locked. There's a rustling sound from the inside of the house. That's new. Drav, I kind of wish more games had an active minigame to bargain prices. I don't know, I've seen good bargaining minigames, I've seen bad ones. Like the bargaining in, what is it, Morrowind? I didn't really care for that one. I feel something evil from the other side of this door. This is the mayor's house, right? Did you notice how Michelle and Nina were kind of cold to the mayor? Something's fishy here. Let's ask the people here. Oh sure, let's not actually go into the mayor's house, let's ask around town. Who are we asking? No, not the shopkeep. Just check all the houses, see if any of them will let us in now. The mayor? Oh, you mean Kevin. He became mayor because he was rich. He's been doing strange research for a long time, but I heard he's having some money problems now. That's not a good combination. Mayor's research? Yeah, I know all about that. How he'd be digging all over for some gold? Gold? Bistritz has always had frozen ground, never able to produce more than a hair's droppings. I have to make it do with what little beastie meat and hides and such we can return to the forest. He's got money problems, he's been doing evil research. Yeah, that sounds pretty suspicious. What are these? What are these? Special attack. Oh wow, 30%. That's a lot. What in the hell are these things? They look like dogs, except instead of a face, they have a hand that they're standing on. Because I can see like the fingers at the bottom where it touches the ground if I'm looking at it right. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Yeah, what the hell is this, Blackrock? I'm confused. I'm confused. Wait, they're called mailmen and a police dog. What the hell? This game. And of course I missed one of them right there. Oh, that no, yeah, that's definitely a hand down there. Let's use Ogre Flame Dance. Just saying, most mailmen don't look like that. You think, LTG? Do you have any sort of inside knowledge of mailmen? Is that a thing? Oh, it hit pretty hard. Oh, it took two of them out. Nice. Wow, he just crushed me in the face. That's unpleasant. I don't care for these guys. Not a big fan. Alright, so Ogre Flame Dance works wonders against these guys. That's awesome. And good chunk of XP again. I like that. Whew. Why do they have a demon arm coming out of their mouths? Why are they balancing on the demon arm? I don't understand any of this thing. Those are dogs where a demon tries to enter a world through their mouth. It's pretty much Alien. Or The Thing. I love that movie so much. I'm right as BlackRock says The Thing. I love that movie. Such a good movie. I'm sure there are more tense scenes than the blood testing scene in The Thing, but probably not many. Hey Alice, my mom's feeling sick. I'll look after the shop while she rests. Nina, can I ask you something? The mayor. What kind of a person is he? Yeah, that is a really bad way to go for the dogs. That is kind of brutal. I have never played the PS2 game, but I've heard a lot about it, LTG, and if I ever could get my hands on it, I'd probably want to give it a try. Could you tell me anything? You have played it, BlackRock. What do you think? Yes, that is still going on, Other Rin, because I've got a 24-hour notification set up and it hasn't dinged yet, so I'm interested. I haven't kicked in for it yet, but it's got my attention, certainly. I've never really heard anything about the book itself before this, so I don't know where to go. I don't like him. He keeps bothering my mom. He also keeps asking to see all the gifts my dad gave me. From your dad? He gave you lots of gifts? That is a really weird thing to ask. Yeah, one of them is a letter from my dad's friend in America. It's got a cute little leather bag attached to it. It's my favorite. Do you still have it? Yeah, I hid it in a secret place. So perhaps the mayor is just an oddball who doesn't seem to be very well liked? Maybe. Does that mean the monsters are coming from Blue Castle? The master of the castle would never be friends with monsters. You know the master of the castle? There are no monsters in that castle. That blonde-haired master of the castle saved me from wolves. Alright, so she's actually been rescued by this guy, so I guess it's correct. When you're taking 2 days off to read it when it's available, hell yes! I may have to. Yeah, that was a brutal release schedule, Drav, but, you know, also they wouldn't have had the marketing money that Square would have. It's unfortunate. LTG, thank you for linking that right there, I appreciate that. You did? Really? Yeah, a month ago, a person with big wings flew down towards the castle. I ran after this person, but I got lost in the forest. Soon the wolves came after me. Then, the master ran out of the castle to save me. And what did the master of the castle do? The master of the castle took me back to the village and went home. Only 13,000% funding. Ooh, it's gonna be a tough one right there. Real borderline. My mom keeps saying that the master is a vampire. She tells me that if people find out about this, they'll think I'm a vampire too. Did he suck your blood? No, the master is very nice. We joined hands and sang together. That's kinda creepy. Oh, really? So it seems there really is someone at the castle. Maybe we need to check that out first? But if what Nina said is true, I wouldn't think the master and the monsters are related. But he might know something more about the red fog and the monsters. Alice, are you going to see the master? Then take this key with you. You can open the east gate with it. Oh. Handy. There are lots of wolves in the forest. Be careful. We'll be out right back. Wait here with your mother, okay? Okay. Is there anything else to see in here? I'm in the neighborhood. A moon swallow. What is that now? Guessing that's some sort of item. Makes all allies' attacks all critical hits. Hell yes. That's a nice item right there. Dear Fox, you want that kind of funding too? Oh, it's nice. It's nice, I would imagine. Just put piles of my money in put piles of money in my bank account. I will find things to do with it, I guarantee you. Alright, let's head for the east gate then. Will you unlock the gates? Yes, go through the east forest. We're already equipped up, we're already stocked up, I think we should be good. 30 bucks, pal! Ooh. I know sometimes it is a truth that games have wildly different costs in different regions. So I don't know, maybe they made more PAL copies than they did American? I don't know. I could not say one way or the other. Alright, off to Blue Castle. We probably should have saved on the map screen. Oh, hopefully there's a save point soon. Ooh! This is kind of Castlevania-y. Castlevania-ish. Castlevania-esque? Reminiscent. What is this? They call it Blue Castle, but it's not blue at all. My father told me that most location names are based on legends or superstition. I think that's nice. More evocative. You're a real romantic, aren't you? If I said anything like that, stones would come flying. Alright. Anything over here? Nope. Head into the castle then. As we get jumped on the way there, of course. And more dogs. Garm! Oh, creepy dogs, in some respect, I guess. Hit him with a big old walk. Doing alright damage with that. See how tough these guys are. Nice crit! Well, it stood up to 1 round, so that's not great. Luckily the paralysis didn't stick on either of them. Good, good, good. Parasite Eve got trademarked in the UK? I don't even know what to make of that right there. Romantic Alice. You interested, dear Fox? Dang it. Spacing out on my attacks. It's not good. These guys are pretty tough. Alright, good, good. So it takes 2 rounds to take these guys out. Not a fan of that. And of course he's paralyzed. We can't do that. We absolutely cannot do that because he's most of our damage right there. Luckily we've got plenty of those from the last dungeon. Can cure some paralysis, then I'll probably unleash on this guy. Life Sucker kind of seems like overkill, but what the hell. See if I can get this to work. I don't know why they call it Life Sucker and describe a drain effect when all it seems to do is just straight up damage. I might be missing something there. Could just be an odd description. And of course he's still paralyzed, but I don't think that dog has much health left. I don't want to waste another item if I can avoid it. See if Alice can just finish the job. Welcome back, Blackrock! There we go. Oh, Alice is almost out of sanity there, holy crap. I forgot how little she has. One more battle and she'll level up though, so that'll be nice. Whew. And I want to go ahead and heal Zuzhen as well while I'm thinking about it. Took a good chunk of damage there. We're still doing pretty good on MP. Alright, I think that triggered the transition. So I was right on the line when I got attacked, unfortunately. Alright, heading into a big spooky cave. Wait, hang on. It's not locked, but it won't open. Who is that? See that over the right side of the screen? Hey, what? What the heck? It opened all on its own. That's a fine howdy do. I suppose that's supposed to be an invitation. There's somebody walking around here. What's going on? Oh, hey, it's Mei Yuan again. Brr, it's freezing. I came here to check out all the cuties, but all I found so far are bats. Here for some acupuncture? Or some moxibustion? Not right now. Doing good on cash, though. So I might take him up at some point. There's a seed, it's nice. Anything else hiding out over here? Excuse me. Take a quick look. This seems like a good area for hidden items, but no, just that one chest there. Nothing on the other side either. Alright, so we're heading in. What I like about you, Shane, is you aren't only into one kind of games or genre, you play everything. Right! I suppose if I were to narrow it down, I like RPGs of pretty much every kind. I like third-person action games, I like first-person shooters, and I like adventure games of all kinds. Point-and-click FMV type things. Those are my main things that I play on stream. I'm gonna wander outside those pretty much, but those are the categories you'll see the most on here. I poke my head in occasionally, Blackrock. I still remember watching all that stuff as a kid. Oh, I like the footstep effects in here. That's really cool. Oh, hello! What's the matter, Alice? What made you turn around all of a sudden? I felt someone pass behind us. Felt someone, but there's no one there. That was definitely the predator. I saw him. I saw him! Oh, Blackrock, you mean Robot Alchemic Drive? I'm so glad you enjoyed that one. That one is one I've waited a long time to show off on here. Umbreon's your favorite? I think when you get down to it, if you ask anyone who their favorite Pokemon is, eventually they're going to include at least one evolution in there. It's just a rule, I think. Alright, there we go. We're saved inside the castle. There's a lot to explore here, so I guess we're probably going to take a little while exploring. Let's see what we can find. A tent? Alright, I'll take that. That'll be nice to have. Vulpix is your very favorite, Elena? I can respect that. Mine's Bulbasaur. Keeping it classic. Oh no. Oh good. Bats that cast ring effects. Awesome. That's so great. I'm going to be using a lot of MP in here, I think. Oh! Yeah, and the tiny ring threw me off. I can get used to the tiny ring. But it's going to be a little tricky. Oh, and of course they crit me right there. Thank you, Drav. I appreciate that. Umbreon, Kingdra, and Iridios. Don't you get hit with tiny ring again. God damn it. God damn it. Kingdra. Kingdra's another very good one. Let's try this again. There we go. Tiny, tiny judgment ring. And that finished off all three of them, so that's actually pretty nice. I'll probably just do that from now on. Although if I can level up enough to get the jump on him, that would be real nice. Oh, Alice learned something new there too. I didn't even notice. Greninja. I know a lot of Greninja fans out there. Alright, so what did Alice get there? Wish. Cures target except for unconscious and berserk. Finally! Finally, Alice has a cure spell. That is so huge. Oh, so sorry, I'm super thirsty all of a sudden. Whew. Yeah, it's wishful thinking, Trav, but I can dream. I can dream. But finally, I've got a, so I don't have a cure-all spell still, which is disappointing. But I do have a straight-up cure, and I've got a cure, a recover from conditions. That's nice. I like that. So let's follow after Invisible Guy. It happened again. What? What's wrong? Who's here? I know you're watching. Show yourself. Really? I don't feel a thing. Where is it? He's gone again. Yeah, we're following that thing. It is the Predator! I'm a little worried. Right, Trev. I need a healer. And Alice is a very good healer so far. Very happy with her. What do we got here? Raise your voice in prayer. Pray for new writing to be turned into old. So long as the 8 flames remain unlit, the door to the throne will not open. Offer up thy prayers. 8 flames. This is the coffin of Maria. Will you pray? Sure. Coffin of Frank. And that snuffed out Maria's. Huh. Weird. Stephen, will you pray? That one's okay. A bell. And that snuffed out everything. I wonder... Let's see, Maria, Frank, Stephen. I wonder if I have to do them in alphabetical order. I'm betting that's what it is. Pray for new writing to be turned into old. That's my theory. Let me start writing these names down. Yeah, this music's pretty cool. I'm liking that. Let me write the names down. We got Maria. Frank, Stephen, a bell, and let's see who's on the other side now. It's a bit creepy there, dear Fox, I'll admit. Elena, you also like Lapras and Skarmory. Lapras always seems like a very cool, very chill Pokemon, I can respect. And then we got Helen over there. I'm sure the names have something to do with the puzzle, but that's what my first guess is, alphabetical. Next is Robin. 2 more. Oh, I'm enjoying the game, Drav. No doubt. No doubt. And then we've got Edgar. And 1 more. Yeah, Drav, I told you, I mentioned to another streamer that I was playing Shadow Hearts, and he said that he enjoyed Shadow Hearts, but he said, don't let Shadow Hearts 1 put you off from playing Shadow Hearts 2. I think he agrees with you on that. And Leon is the last one. Alright, so let's try lighting the torches in alphabetical order and see how that works out. In which case, a bell will be the very first one. And then Edgar, I think. And then Frank. And then Helen. Good so far. We all live in a Pokemon world. I'm interested. If I can ever find a copy drive, I will definitely look into getting it. And then Leon. And then Maria. And then Robin? Yeah, I think there's Robin and Steven. Nice! There's the sound of a door being unlocked. Awesome! Awesome! I'm glad I got that like that. Hashtag first try. What is this up here? Is this an underground chapel? The coffin is open. I guess it means this really is a vampire castle, just like that Lady Michelle was saying. But I don't feel any evil here, like I did in Bistritz. Instead, I feel eternal silence here, as if this place has been cut off from the rest of the world. Only eternity exists here, no sadness or hate. You're right. There's someone there. Hello there. Are you the prince of the castle Nina was talking about? Please, wait. Nope. Not sticking around. Darn it! Totally not a subtle hint. It wasn't very subtle, but still, I thought it was a cute puzzle. Dracula, possibly. Quite possibly. But not evil Dracula, apparently. Sort of neutral Dracula. Oddly enough. Alright, let's go follow him. Nosferatu? Alucard? No, that's somebody different. Not Alucard, but the other ones. Oh, come on! A back attack again? And this is new enemies, too. Ow! Ooh. Oh, that does some damage. Oh, this is not good. Alright. Ooh, that's dangerous. So he's getting cured. First thing. Although her cure spell is not what it used to be now that we've got tons of HP. Oh, 187 is pretty good, actually. And then we can't just sit here with a back attack. This is too dangerous. I'm gonna have to unleash on him. Oh yeah, Team 4-Star put out a new one. I saw that it was out, but I haven't actually watched it yet. That's some decent damage, but... Oh no, are they buffing? No? I think they might be light type. Which I don't really have any darkness to counter with, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to hope I can just ogre flame dance him to death, really. That hit him with books. Big, heavy, thick, hardcover books. Alright, there we go. So one ogre flame dance was enough. There we go. I was wondering about that deer fox. It sure as hell looks dark type. I'll try and check that next time I get to the menu. But I know Zuzen himself is a fire type, so I know most of his spells are going to be fire. But it's worth a look, just to see what kind of versatility we've got. Let's see. Special skills, Zuzen. It is dark, alright. It's kind of expensive, but yeah, that is good to know that I've got a little dark type damage should we need it. Alright, so now we don't know where Mr. Invisible is, so I guess we're just going to start looking around now. See what we can find. Heavy door is sealed shut by an unseen force, so not that way right now. Yeah, we're going to see him hanging around somewhere and get indication of where he's going next, or we're just going to have to keep trying doors for the moment. Oh crap, bats. And of course, we get Tiny Ring. Gosh darn it. We will win! Yes, we will! We can do this! See, Alice, you're gonna cure yourself because you're not looking like you're in great shape. Tiny Ring or not, we'll get that cure. Are you sure you want to find the Predator? I mean, we need to find the Predator and defeat him before we get the Predator 2, which is also a good movie, underrated movie. Alright. Besides, I've studied the way of the army. I know all the ways to defeat the Predator. Alright, good. We dropped them all there. Whew. So it looks like we're probably going to be heading over to the save point anyway. And Zhu Zhen's about to level up too. Nice! Thank you for the host, BlackRock. I appreciate that. Alright, so we'll save while we're in the neighborhood. We don't need to use a tent or anything like that just yet. We could if we really wanted to, but we'll save. Why try to find the Predator when you can get to the chopper? Unfortunately, they haven't invented choppas just yet. So we could get to the horse-drawn carriage at best? That seems like a poor substitute overall, though. I mean, I guess we could wait for them to invent the chopper? But again, that seems like it would take a little while. Wait, is that seriously? Oh my god, that's perfect. With the actual Arnie emote there, I love it. Right, so this is the last door I know of then. Cool, and it opens. What do we got through here? More puzzles? Oops, it's a dead end. Well, it's splendor. It's an awfully bleak room, isn't it? It seems so empty, but someone definitely lives here. Yeah, let's look around, see what we can find. Anything interesting in here? Anything I can look at, interact with here? There's a painting of a very happy-looking family. That's it? Nothing else? Nothing? Nothing at all? Weird. I thought either the chair or the piano I'd be able to look at. Listless male voice. Are you looking for someone, my pretty young lass? It's the Predator! As he just saunters over to the chair. Whoa! Well, well, a most interesting welcome. I'm Alice. This is Zhu Zhen, a monk. Are you the master of this castle? Yes, I am the master of this castle. Whoa, it's actually is Dracula, holy crap. Bored vampire. However, it seems that I dozed off for a time and the castle forgot all about me. When I finally awoke, a band of monsters had moved in and were prowling all around the castle. And a pesky demon had found its way into the tower as well. Now then, Alice, what brings the two of you to my humble abode? We're here to find out who is causing the monster attacks in Bistritz. Did you wake up around the same time the monsters began attacking the village? Ah, so that's it. You suspected me of setting monsters upon the village. So you came to question me about it, and to kill me if your suspicions prove true. Am I right? Bingo! Glad we've reached an understanding so quickly, Mr. See-Through Man. What's the scoop? Are you the master of the monsters? I'm afraid not. Neither I nor my ancestors have ever brought any harm to the people of our domain. Anyone surprised we'd have vampires? No, that makes complete sense. Hey Siamese, welcome in and shoop to you two. How are you doing tonight? If I did that, my granddaddies would come flying out of those caskets you saw and chew me out all night. You must be a vampire. Are you a good vampire like Nina believes? Ha ha ha, a good vampire. Yes, I am a vampire, and it's true that not all vampires are evil. Is it the same among humans, is it not? There are good people, and there are bad people. Oh, I was ready to kick some butt, but you just took the wind out of my sails. In that case, though, who's behind the monster attacks in Bistritz? I don't know either, but if the village is under attack, you certainly can't ignore it. As it happens, I've just been dying of boredom around here, so how about if I help you out? You'd help us? Sure, and it'll be nice to see my cute little friends in the village again. Shall we be going then? You certainly are an unusual man. What's your name, anyway? My name? Oh my, how many years has it been since I gave everyone my name, I wonder? My name is... Keith! That's a good vampire name right there. Keith the Vampire. How's the schlooping going, Siamese? Doing very good. Just still getting a little slow tonight because I'm so tired, but I'm enjoying it so far. Slurm from Futurama? Also a good reference there. I'm glad everybody loves that clip. It's so good. I could rename him to Alucard, I could, but since I know so little about this game, I like keeping all the names to the default, just to keep the conversation standardized at least. Keith Dracul Tepes, exactly. His name alright? Yeah, it's alright. Keith Valentine. Please just call me Keith. Okay, Keith, let's get to work. Now, look, I understand vampires suck human blood. You better not chomp into our necks or anything. I guess the books say all sorts of curious and silly things about us. But true vampires aren't like that. Daylight and crosses don't bother me a bit, nor garlic. We may be undead, but that doesn't mean we can't get killed. We're just tougher than humans. Most curious constitution you have. I wonder whether being that way is a boon or bane. At any rate, it's good to have you with us. The pleasure is mine. Alright, new party member. Let's see what he can do. He's got dark type. Whoa, he's got different types. So dark type, drain touch. Takes away a small amount of the target's HP. Earth type, earth edge adds earth class to the target's physical attack. And wind type, bat dance calls pet bats to inflict damage on all enemies. Interesting. And yeah, he dodged the answer there, Drav. I did notice that. The Siamese, you got Stalker. Neverwinter Nights Enhanced. Oh, good picks for Black Friday. Hope you enjoy both of them. If he was going to be helping us out in an AOL chat room, that would work very well, Shadow Lion. But as it is, Keith, I think he'll do. Let's see, do we need to equip him? See, how is he doing? We got an antique rapier. I saw another sword at the weapons store, so we'll hopefully be able to equip him up with that. He's got a chainmail vest, which is the same thing as Zuzen's wearing, so he's good there. Let's see, so he's got renders Judgment Ring abnormalities of ineffectual, so that's good. Let's see, I'll give him a Western belt, because that'll give him a good up in attack power. And looks like he's got a decent amount of attack power. What else do we want to give him? Oh, we don't actually have a hat for him. So for right now, I'll give him back his pocket watch. And then I suppose I'll give him the Berserk earrings. That'll be nice to have on someone right there. See, Siamese, no joke, I have hundreds of hours on Neverwinter Nights, just a blast to play through again. Awesome! Hopefully the enhanced version is all that, then. Blackrock, you're heading to bed. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for the host again. You have a good rest, and a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you around. Alright, and where's he at in formation? So he is a frontline attacker. Good, we need one of those. That's excellent. Has anything changed in the room now that the lights are on? I don't know. Oh, he doesn't say anything about the painting, that's unfortunate. Let's see, Alice and Keith are your mainstays too. Ooh, interesting. I have to see if Keith is someone I like. I know I'm still looking forward to Marguerite coming back because she does a decent amount of damage, but we'll have to see how Keith handles himself in a fight as well. I know I saw a couple minutes of a streamer playing this, and I think Keith was in his endgame party as well. So there's that. I know he was trying to use an item that made Keith's ring invisible, and he just wasn't handling it. But it was pretty interesting to see. Right, so we're saved, so there's one last door that we weren't able to get through before, so let's try that one while we're still in the castle. And the bats still get to go first. Oh, but he goes next. Interesting. Let's just go ahead and have him attack. Oh, that's kind of a badass attack. We were able to prevent one attack. Oh no, did we get the guy that already went? We got the guy that already went. Damn it. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Still got all three with Tiny Ring. Normal attacks are stronger than spells if you modify the ring well. Fair enough. Keith is pretty much like a Yuri physical attacker. I love the physical attackers in here because I like to preserve my MP whenever possible. How far are we to the end of the game? We're in the second half, Shadow, but I can't... Since I've never played the game before, I don't really know any better than that. I think we'll be finishing the game next week. We've got 3 streams available for it, and I think in one of those we'll be finishing it, but that's about all I can say. LTG, you're off to bed too, but die from exhaustion tomorrow. Don't do the thing, LTG. Get some rest. Survive tomorrow. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you, but thank you for stopping by, as always. And Zuzen learned Corpse Arm? What on earth is Corpse Arm? It's an Earth-type attack. Arm from Grave attacks all enemies plus paralysis. So now he's got 2 all attacks. I like that. Hey, I am joking. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. That is also a really cute Northern Lion emote right there. Depends on how physical this class is. Oh, man. Survive, LTG. That is your #1 imperative. You must survive. So we'll check that door, and then I guess if it's still sealed, we'll just head back to the village. See what we can accomplish there. Alright, so he gets attacked before all of the bats this time. That's awesome. Of course, the bats are called gremlins for some reason, even though they're very obviously bats. Oh, wow! And Zuzen beat the bats as well. Maybe his level up pushed him just a little bit over the threshold. That'd be nice. And then, of course, they go straight for my healer. Gosh darn it. I think she can finish him off with a full combo, though, so let's find out. Yep. Probably just barely, but it works. I'll take it. And Alice is only about 2 battles away from another level up, and then she'll be very close to being caught up with the rest of the party. So thank goodness for that. The heavy door is sealed shut by an unseen force. What's on the other side of this door? I feel a sinister aura, a very powerful one. A fearsome demon has taken up residence on the top floor. I really don't know what to do. He is much stronger than he looks, so I decided to seal him off like this. Interesting. Keith's SP... Oh wow, he's got SP 40! I suppose being a vampire, he's not too bothered by monsters. That's intense. Good to have a party member I'm pretty much never going to have to worry about SP 4. I'll take it! Take it! Alright, so I guess we're not getting through the door now, so let's save and then head to the village, I guess? Yeah, I don't see what else we're gonna do then. And unfortunately, there's no inn in the village, which is nuts. I think that's why Keith would be tough to do with Invisible Ring, is one of those segments is right at the start. You have to press the button almost right away. Yeah, so I guess Zuzen must be right on the border of being able to beat these guys. Either that or he somehow rolled very well last time. Dang it! And I completely missed with him there. Oh, tiny ring. Sometimes I can get around it, but not every time. Oh, come on! I'm just completely psyching myself out here, too. Come on! Oh, I need to break out of this. I need to break out of this fast. Oh, how's the sound, by the way? Are we still in sync? Is everything looking good when I'm in these fights? Let's see, Siamese Sneeze. I've played Dark Cloud. I didn't really care for the original Dark Cloud, but I have Dark Cloud 2. And I played some of it, and it looked like an amazing game, and I'd like to play it on stream sometime to get the rest of the way through that. And Dot Hack, I have all 4 of the original Dot Hack games. I loved the story. The mechanics frustrated the hell out of me. I beat 1, 2, and 3, and then rage quit halfway through 4. But I do have those, and I wouldn't mind streaming them either. I hear the Dot Hack games are actually kind of rare in the US, too. Apparently they didn't print a whole ton of copies of them. Which is interesting. I just bought all of them at Kmart as they were coming out. So lucky me, I suppose. Sound looks good to you, Siamese? Excellent. You'll be able to tell when I'm doing the Judgment Ring parts, because that's a very exacting sound. But like I said, I think the method I'm using is fixing the audio desync I was having last time. Alright, so let's head back to the village with Mr. Vampire Dude and see what happens. We'll be able to get him a new weapon there too, and since he's already our big damage dealer, that should be very nice. I'm happy about all of this. Oh, like I said, if they had an inn in town, that'd be particularly nice, but we'll deal. So I hadn't seen his third attack before, but that's pretty badass. Siamese, you don't remember much of Dot Hack. Your cousin strangely had a copy of one of the games, and I enjoyed it at the time. Saw a bit of the anime, but I preferred the game overall. I liked the anime too. Like the whole storyline of Dot Hack, I thought was pretty cool and pretty well executed. If it had a problem, I think it was just that it was so big and put out across so many platforms, it was difficult to keep track of it overall. But I did like it. I do remember that. And he's paralyzed. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna have to have Alice. I'm gonna try and have an Alice cure him. Well, of course, now we've got 2 people paralyzed. So that's not good. Well, I wanted to try out Wish anyway. Let's try out Wish. Yeah, paralysis is a frustrating one. I suppose it's still better than Petrify, but... Ooh, rainbows. I like it. It's not too expensive either. Let's have him defend for right now. Have him attack this guy, because I think this one's almost finished off. Wow, I got all 3! I got all 3 in the red zone there, that's pretty nice. And of course he's paralyzed again now. Gosh darn it. Oh, now Alice took a whole bunch of damage. This isn't looking great. We're gonna have to use a tent once we get back to the village, I think. It's strange and foreign to you, Siamese, but it was intriguing altogether. It was like no other games I've played before at the time. The music, I remember it having really good music as well, so there's that. And I'll have him defend again. Wow, none of them are dead yet. And I missed the last one of that. Hopefully this will be enough, though. Yeah, he was already pretty weak. Alright, so now with any luck, we'll be able to pull our shit together and finish this. Alice, cure yourself just to be safe. Phantasy Star. Now, there's a series I don't think I've played any of. I'm pretty sure I've never played a Phantasy Star before. Though I've got one or two of the newer Phantasy Star games, I believe. But yeah, I can't remember playing any of those. Any of those in particular you'd recommend, Siamese? Alright. We're good there. Now let's hit level 22. I like it. Right. Should be able to get to the world map okay from here. And I'll save here just to be completely safe. It would suck if we got attacked in town now before I get to that save point. Especially because I still haven't actually figured out how to run from battles. I've never really tried, to be fair, but if it really came down to it and it was life or death, I don't know what the button combo to do so is. Alright, so weapon shop, then save point, and then we'll figure out what we want to do around town. Oh no, that's right, I have played Phantasy Star Online for GameCube. Matter of fact, I put around 200 hours into that back in the day playing co-op with my neighbor, but that's it. I haven't played any of the single-player ones. Alright, so we can get the Royal Estoc, which should raise his physical attack by 12 and lower his special attack by 1. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. That's the only thing we need to get from here anyway. Try and get the discount too. Because a penny saved is a penny earned. And then we're good. And there we go. Attack of 90, that's very nice. Now he's definitely our Yuri. I'm happy with that. Literally the only one he played Siamese, but it was very good. Oh, I had such good times with that one. Where is the save point here? Oh, right here. Alright, so let's go ahead and use a tent. Yeah, why not? We've got a few to burn anyway, so I don't feel too broken up about this. There we go. All party members recovered full. Excellent. And we'll save again. And then time to see what we're going to do. Welcome back, John. What kind of sandwich did you get? Anything tasty? Was it filling? And of course we had attacker right one step away there. And these scary guys again. Let's see what he can do against them. And he can one-shot those guys. That's pretty nice. I like that. Now let's see if Zuzan and Alice can finish off this guy before we can get an attack off. That'd be cool. I don't know if we're going to pull it off, though. That is such a weird monster design. Alright, good. So that guy doesn't get an attack. That's very nice. See what we can do with this guy now. I know he's a little bit tougher. So he can't quite one-shot him, but I doubt he's got much left in the tank. And Alice finishes him off, yeah. He's peas. Whew. And now Keith is probably only one fight away from leveling up. Hell yes. Getting them levels. Everything's gotten so quiet. Why does every house say everything's gotten so quiet? That's kind of eerie. Let's see, Australis Plays, welcome in, how are you doing today? Wait, why are you just fighting a nude guy doing gymnastics? Australis, would you believe it's weirder than that? That was actually a dog with a demon arm coming out of its muzzle that's balancing on the demon arm. John, you had some boiled eggs with the rest of a hot Vietnamese soup with some fresh rice noodles A Korean friend? Oh, that sounds so good. Sounds very filling, John. Congrats on an awesome lunch there. Let's see. I saw Kevin running towards the general store a little while ago. Wonder what that was all about. Uh-oh. And we were just thinking he's kind of suspicious. Hope everybody's okay in here. Fingers crossed. Michelle? Nina? Hello? Anybody home? Alice! Nina, what's wrong? What happened? My mom! It's my mom! What happened to your mom? Calm down now, talk to me. Trey Dog! Trey Dog, welcome in, number 1. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, too. And number 3, thank you so much for the sub, Trey Dog. That means a lot. Your first sub to the channel. Thank you. Thank you so much, Trey Dog. The support means a lot. I appreciate that. Always a pleasure to have you in here. I hope you know that. Let's see, Siamese. I'm sorry now, I only remember this as the Schlupen game. Honestly, if you remember that scene and nothing else, Siamese, I'm good with that. I am very good with that. Because that is such an amazing scene. That's why I highlighted the whole thing. That's why I made a command for that scene. Because it's that good. It just is. Excuse me, Mr. Stuima, I has a question. What is your question, dear Fox? Ask away. Let's see, Trey Dog finally got my bank account back to where I'm comfortable with it being. So I had to spend, so oh, thank you, Trey Dog, and congratulations. Believe me, financial instability is one of my greatest fears in the entire world, so having a good-sized bank account is very good. Very good. A little while ago? Oh, we're getting a flashback. Oh, hello, Mayor. Hello there. Anything I can help you with? Let's see. I was short on mana leaf. Oh yes, I needed some pure seed too. Ah, I almost forgot. I'm out of Thera-leaf. What else? Kevin? I haven't seen the exorcists around. Do you know where they went? Exorcists? Oh, you mean those two? I have no idea where they went. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Hiding something? What are you talking about? I think it's time you left. Terry sure didn't do me any favors by going and getting those guys. Just when my research was ready to pay off, you had to go and pull a trick like that. Oh, what on earth are you talking about? Don't you know about the research I've been doing? You mean digging for gold, right? Officially, yes. But actually, I've been looking into the life of vampires. A vampire? Ha! There's no need to be so scared. Your father was helping me with my research, you know. I was researching vampires to crack the Blue Castle mystery and get the treasure hidden there. The moment Terry got word of that job in America, he lost all interest in the research. So, those monsters attacking the town. In our research, we happened to discover a way to summon monsters. The monsters that have been attacking the village lately are all monsters that we summoned. But then Terry panicked and went all the way to Prague to find some exorcists. It was a foolish thing to do. If he'd only listened to me, he'd never have to die. You're controlling those monsters. Monsters are extremely obedient to the summoner. They're much more pliable that way than humans. And you also... I couldn't afford to let word about the powers I discovered get out. It would have ruined me. Now I want you to hand over what Terry's friend in America sent him. It was some gold dust, right? Once that's in my possession, I can depart this stupid village. Gold dust? I don't know anything about that. Still playing dumb? I was going to spare your life if you handed over, but you forced my hand. Go away! I won't let you have what Dad gave me! Oh no, child. Aha, so you've got it, have you, Nina? Excellent. Now be a good girl and hand it over. Why so stubborn? Well, in that case, take this. Ah! You value your mother's life, then bring me the gold dust, understand? Nina! No! Something like that. Can we expect you in TwitchCon held in Berlin in 2019? Probably not. I don't even think my passport's active right now. That is a long way away, but I am going to try and do TwitchCon in the US next year. I'm imagining that's probably a long way away for you, dear Fox, but it's what I'm going to try. We will see. Let's see, Australis, you've only struck one really bad bug. I've definitely seen some bugs in most of the playthroughs, but I know some people have been having a lot of fun there. The voice acting. I'm glad you like that, John. Every time I see someone yelling like that, I just immediately think Darth Vader. I mean, you know, I want to, certainly, but I imagine the expense is probably pretty intense. So I'm thinking I better... Because, of course, the problem with being in the middle of America is we're in flyover country. So all the good cons and everything are about as far away from me as they could possibly be. TwitchCon, or PAX East, PAX West, PAX South, TwitchCon. So I gotta pay pretty much through the nose to get to whichever con. So I'm gonna try and pick one or two next year and just go to those. How horrible. That son of a bitch! He's finally shown his true colors. And raising his hand against a child is unforgivable. Are you alright, Nina? That must have been terrifying. Oh, you're... I promise I will rescue your mother. Try to keep a stiff upper lip, okay? What a fool the mayor is. There's no treasure hidden in the castle. Let's get our rear ends over to the mayor's house, then. Wait. What's this? Dad gave it to me. Kevin told me to bring it to him. What's this? There's a letter attached. Dear Terry, this is to wish you and your family happiness and wealth everlasting. This is from your father's friend, right? I wonder what's in the bag. You suppose it really does contain gold dust? Here, let me take a look. I'll be a monkey's uncle. I see. Thank you for sharing it with us, Nina. This is yours to keep. What a wonderful treasure you got. You can bet that's going to be a whole lot more use to you, Nina, than that rotten old mayor. Sure to take good care of it. So wait, is it actually gold dust? It didn't really clarify there. Please help my mom. If there's anything I can do, I'll do it. I mean, oh yeah, give me some supplies. Of course she's going to sell me the supplies. Naturally. Let's see, we'll get the studded cap for Keith. I think that might be the only piece of equipment we need to get him. Although he doesn't have a belt, right? We might need to get him one of those too. Oh no, he does have a Western belt, alright. Oh, but there's a tier 3, or there's an next tier belt in here. Not a huge increase, but still, we can afford to get some new belts. Especially since we've got some stuff to sell. Let's see, if there's anything I can do, I will do it for a price. Please save my mom. Actually, you know, having some extra armor would help. Well, you gotta pay up front. Sure, I guess you're really concerned about your mom there, kid. I can really feel that concern. Whew. I get so worried that I'm going to psych myself out for the more expensive ones there, but we seem to be okay. Alright. Totally want to buy some rosewood bracelets. Just because paralysis is a nightmare, but Let's equip up first. See what we can do there. Alright, so Alice, give the metal belt. And him will give the metal belt. Keith gets the... see, the studded cap. And the metal belt. There we go, and we'll leave the Berserker earrings on him, since he's our big damage dealer. Since he's out in the front too, we'll just make him a damage sponge. I think that'll be a good thing. And here's the other funny thing, is if I'm selling to the kid, I assume that means the Judgment Ring is still doing some sort of negotiation, so I guess the kid's a shrewd negotiator too. Go figure. There we go. What else do we need to sell? Sell all of our Western belts for a little bit extra cash. Go. And I think that's all we want to sell for right now. The kid's a crafty bastard, I know! The mom's gonna be so proud. Oh my gosh, Nina, you're safe! And what is this giant pile of money on the counter as well? I'm a good businessman, Mom! Hey, Fika, welcome in. It has been ages. Thank you so much, Fika. That was a shocking milestone, but I'm glad to have gotten there. How on earth have you been, Fika? How has everything been going for you? I hope you've been well, if nothing else. Alright, so we are equipped up here. That is awesome. We want to go save, too. Nothing else we can see around here? I don't think so. Whew. So we'll hit the save point on the way over to the mayor's house, and then we'll go kick the mayor's ass. I think that's a good plan. Mom, can you get kidnapped again? I made us so much money from the people trying to help you. Oh, that's a scam there, Trey Dog. That is a scam. Oh, I'm on to him now. This whole, oh, my mom's got kidnapped by the evil mayor who's doing experiments to summon demons from the other side. I'm on to him. No. The oldest trick in the book right there. Oh, thank you, Fika. It's shocking to me, at least. Oh, thank you, Fika. That really does mean a lot. You have been around for a very, very long time in this stream. One of the first people I ever watched on Twitch, too, so that means a lot. Alright, so we've got the creepy bird dudes, but I think they were pretty weak, so we'll just attack them straight up. That's how you hit a bird. I'll finish that guy off, too, so he can't get an attack off. That should be enough, though. Yep, there we go. And that's how you beat a bird. Oh, dang it. I hope he did enough damage, though. Alright, yeah, 2 attacks, all he needs to take out one of those, that's good. God damn, Alice, beat that bastard with your tome. I still wish, if there was one thing I want in this game that it doesn't have, is whenever I think of the Judgment Ring, I think of Super Mario RPG for Super Nintendo, which is one of my favorite RPGs of all time, where you also have to do timing-based mini-games to make your attacks do more damage, but the cool thing in there is they also have mini-games to make enemy attacks do less damage to you. And that would be kind of cool in this game as well. But, you know, not that I don't like it as it is, I think would be a neat addition. Anybody else ever play Super Mario RPG? My gosh, I love that game so much. The Trey Dog, I like how they just slowly lay down and take a nap when they die. That's all it is, Trey Dog. No death here. Only naps. They're just resting. They're just having a little rest. They'll be fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, South Park Stick of Truth. I've always meant to get around to that at one point. I think the only problem there at Siamese is if there's one thing I don't need more of right now, it's probably RPGs. I've got so many of them I want to play on stream. Trado, you play it every other year, so hell yes! It's so good. And Keith leveled up, level 23, nice. Oh, I haven't played it in a while, but I've beaten it 2 or 3 times, I think. It's just so good. It's such a well-designed, fun, challenging game. Some cool secrets. just really enjoyable gameplay, start to finish. Alright, we're saved up. This may or may not be a boss battle, so keep your fingers crossed. It just says everything's gotten so quiet. Am I not supposed to go to the mayor's house? I thought I was supposed to go to the mayor's house. Weird. Am I going back to the castle? Am I assuming he's going back to the castle? Oh, will you break in? Here we go. Hell yeah. Kick down that damn door, or just walk through it. That's fine, too. Oh, I didn't expect to see you guys again. See, Siamese RPGs are so time-consuming, like I can only play one at a time. Oh yeah, it's frustrating. It is. Like, if I haven't announced it yet, the next big RPG we'll be playing on stream is going to be Dragon Age Inquisition, which I am told is a very long game, but I'm also super excited to play that one. Let's see, Trey Dog also Suikoden 2 and Skies of Arcadia. I almost bought Skies of Arcadia at the last Retro Game Con I was at, but it was like $70 and I was already buying a bunch of other stuff, so I passed on it, but I'm going to try and get a copy of that game sometime. Use a Sorry China title, a reference to this game possibly being banned in China for skeletons is banned there. Not as far as I know, but what happened, Pikachu, is the last time we streamed this in the game, we may have accidentally messed up some things, and now Shanghai is a smoking crater, as well as maybe some other parts of China. Mistakes were made. So that's the reference to that is all. Is your fox waiting for Drakengard? It's right over there. It is right over there. I haven't made the decision whether to pull the trigger or not yet, but it's... I could. See, Siamese, you never finished it, spent like 40 hours on side quest alone. Oh no, well... we'll see. You got your sword back, Drab! Congratulations, that must have been a hell of a fight. I'm sorry, dear Fox, don't worry, I wouldn't be saying it if it wasn't a possibility. You know, that is a good guess. I forgot the fact that China always bans skeletons, though. That's pretty funny. If Pikachu, you know nothing of this game, I'll show you the only thing you need to know about this game. I actually made a command based on it, because this was the funniest thing. So if you're interested at all of something that will make you laugh, Pika, check out that video right there. Yeah, there you go. It's the new stream meme, because it's just the strangest thing. Had to apply a lot of mean tactics. You know what I say, Drav. Doesn't have to be pretty, just has to work. Nina told us everything. We're here to take Michelle back. So, you actually came back. Or did you slunk out of town with your tails between your legs? We're here in place of Nina with the gold dust, and hurry up and hand it over. What a socket it! What made you think we'd be some piffling gold dust anyway? The only thing you're going to get from us is 100 knocks on the head. Is that right? So you don't care what happens to Michelle here? Well, it's going to be too late for regrets when she dies because of you. I won't tolerate anyone causing people injury on my land. I'll kill you if you so much as lay a finger on that woman. A new addition to your party. Well, more food for my loyal servants. This is my village. You have no right to come here and tell me how I should be doing things. You don't know about me, do you? I'm your master, you know. I'll show you the true power of a vampire. What? A vampire? That's right. He's the guy you've been looking for. You can't trick me. Why are you all so eager to die? I'll devour you with my new body. And of course he's got some wicked transformation. Naturally! Let's see what we got. Oh wow! That's it! Oh god! That's so gross! Damn, that does a lot of damage. Holy shit! Cool body, bro. Yeah, I'm sure you're not going to regret that in about 10 minutes. As soon as you try and do something with opposable thumbs. Crap! Oh, even more powerful now, Trev. Nice. Alright, so, what do we want to do here? I think we'll just have him attack straight up. I don't have any good way to test his element without, what's-her-name around, so we'll just have to figure it out as we go. And I'm assuming this is a boss, so we'll try not to hold much back once we do figure it out. Alright, Alice, you got a cure. All the way down that cure. Hopefully that'll be a good hit, because, man, that did a lot of damage. Surprised he survived, honestly. Some of the other party would not be so lucky against that. Alright, so... Again, I don't want to just throw an elemental attack before I know what his element is. Let's just keep attacking him straight up for right now until he tips his hand. He is really big, too. I didn't notice the size difference. Alright, so he is fire type. And lucky us, we don't have any water type attacks in the party. So that sucks. That's unfortunate. But that means as long as we don't use fire on him, we should be able to do some damage here. So let's hit him with a Drain Touch, see how that works. Tindalos! Oh, the Hounded Tindalos. I get it. I get you, game. I see what you're going for. I almost got the red zone there. Oh, that's kind of creepy. And he actually does heal from that attack. That's awesome. Oh, I like that a lot. Alice doesn't need to heal anybody this time, so let's hold the edge of this guy. Or no, that's Blessed Light is what we need to do here. Did you just do an Edward Scissorhands impersonation? If so, I give him an 8 out of 10. That was pretty good. Alright. There we go. See how much damage this does. I think this is a pretty decent attack. Yeah, she's got a pretty high attack power. Let's see, so he shakes his booty and a vampire woman sucks the enemies. Dear Fox, be honest. If you had the ability to do that to your enemies, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? I know I would. That sounds bitchin'. Alright, so Life Sucker is a dark type attack, so we can still have him use that at least. I know it's not going to silence him, but still, that'll be a good hit of damage. And since we don't have anybody we need to heal this round, we may as well do as much damage as we could. You would, dear Fox! I knew it. Respect. Respect. Oh my gosh, that does so much damage. Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep having him use Drain Touch that, and then I'll have Alice cure him a little bit and everything will be fine. Siamese, that emote is amazing. Holy crap. There we go. And just in case anybody missed it last time, he just sort of wiggles his sword in his scabbard for a while, and then Succubus, or Lilith, I'm not sure. Could go either way. There, go ahead and cure him up too, because honestly, I think if he didn't have that Berserker earrings that we gave him, he wouldn't have survived that, and that would have been a one-shot. That's terrifying, because that means he could probably one-shot the other party members if he decided to. And I'd rather that not be a thing, if at all possible. But I'm doing about 100 damage per attack to this guy, so I think we're off to a good start here. Especially since Keith's attack also heals himself a little bit. I like that. Now that's wearing us down a little bit, so I'm not a huge fan of that, but we're dealing. Alright, I'm just going to keep having him use Drain Touch then. The healing's nice and the damage is nice too. And just having him hum to himself is kind of cute as well. Everything's good about this Keith guy so far. Alright, Alice I'm going to have cure herself because she's starting to get a little worn down from all this. There you go. I wish I knew what she was saying, because it sounds like she only just says one word over and over again for all of her attacks. I don't understand. Oh, John! That is a collection of emotes right there. And... yeah, more life sucker. Definitely a boss battle if it's standing up to all this damage. But we're handling it. Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't actually all that bad. Yeah, we're handling this. We're absolutely handling this guy. Alright. I don't even need the heals now, but I still think this does more damage than his base attacks. Maybe only by a little bit, but he's got plenty of MP as well, so we may as well. It's just fun to use, too, let's be honest. Let's not spare that either. Oh, is that what she's saying, dear Fox? Interesting. Greek is an interesting choice for her to be speaking in. I figured it would either be Japanese or Latin. Do you ever feel like a badass now? You deserve that after that. Definitely. Congratulations again. Alright, Alice. Alice's sanity is starting to get a little low, but I don't know. Maybe we can finish this guy off before it comes to that. Hit him with some blessed light. See if we can speed this up a little bit. I know I'm getting greedy now. It's not a good thing, but oh, we're just doing so well as it is. Hopefully he doesn't have some sort of nasty second phase. That would be bad. Although I imagine at some point we're probably going to have to fight that demon in the tower. Find out what that's all about. But for now, just got to take this guy down, focus on that. Once again, I really wish you could tell how much HP enemies had in this game, because for bosses, especially that last boss when we were fighting Dihua the second time, he had so much HP. I started to wonder if we're ever going to beat that guy. So I'm going to guess that's just a thing in this game, is that bosses are wars of attrition. Which isn't all that unusual for JRPGs, really. Just, pretty intense. You're actually recommending Shadow of War, which is good because I already picked it up after the microtransactions went away, so I got it. I'm happy. Let's see, Siamese, if you enjoy the Metro series, the Stalker might interest you. I have tried like 3 times to get into Stalker, and there's just something that doesn't click with me, and I'm not sure what it is. I don't know, I think it might be either the brutal difficulty or the inaccuracy of the guns. I'm not sure, like it seems like the kind of game I would love, and I just don't understand why I just can't get into it. I'll probably try again sometime too, but so far it's just, I don't know, it's not working. It isn't. I don't know why. Alright, Alice, I'm going to have cure herself this turn. Once again, she's taking some damage. Excuse me. Trade Dog, you need to get back to Shadow War and finish the story and check out the DLC. I hope the story's good in that game. You know I like me a good story. Yeah, John, it seems like all the enemies just have bullets that are magnetized to my skull, whereas meanwhile I'm at point blank range shooting them in the back of the head and my bullets are just whizzing off into the sky. Yeah, that might be all it is. I know I'm going to go back to it because it seems so much like a game I would love, and I don't know why I haven't, but I don't know, we'll see. Alright, Zuzen, I'm gonna have him work on sanity for Alice. Go ahead and give her a pure leaf. Should be good enough. I don't know that we're going to be in this battle long enough that we want seeds, but I suppose that might just be hopefulness, but we'll find out. Oh no! He didn't die though. That's awesome. Whew. Drav, you didn't like how the weapons felt in Stalker? I didn't mean either. But they instantly picked up Mega Dimension Neptunia. Never did much JRPGs after I got the PC game. Yeah, for $30, why not? If it sucks, you haven't lost too much then. Yes, that's the thing, Siamese, is in general, I don't like weapon degradation systems that much. I can't think of that many games that I've played with weapon degradation that I've just said that I enjoyed overall. I'm thinking it might Traydog, because I'm surprised it didn't kill him right there, and it didn't do nearly as much damage as it did the Vampire Boy. He was up in the front row. If so, though, I'll take it. I will definitely take that. I was a little worried it was going to be one of those instant death things, like we saw in some battles in the past in Asia. But luckily, that didn't seem to be the case. So I'm happy. I wouldn't have liked to... I don't like putting up with instant death. That's a bad condition. Alright, Alice. You'll cure Zuzin. And then Zuzin will keep using Drain Touch, I think. Breath of the Wild, I don't know. Breath of the Wild, you seem to have so many weapons in that game. Like, you're constantly just picking up enough weapons that you have to throw some away. So I don't think it would be too bad in Breath of the Wild, but eventually I want to be able to play Breath of the Wild, so hopefully I'll be able to tell you in more detail once I play it myself. Life Sucker, still got plenty of HP on everybody. So if this is a battle of attrition, I think we're doing pretty good so far. Again, it's hard to say definitively without knowing where he is HP-wise, but we're holding out against his attacks. We're dealing at least 2 attacks of damage every round. I'm pretty happy with how this is going so far. Joe, welcome in! Shoop, indeed, my friend. How are you doing tonight? Alright. I know there is an indestructible weapon in that game, Drav. For not having grinded so far, you're holding up well. Thank you, Drav. I'm actually pretty happy with how my power curve has been in this game. And I haven't really had to do any grinding. I've had to wander around aimlessly a little bit, which has gotten me a few extra levels, a few extra fights under my belt. But overall, I'm so happy with this. You know, I'm always worried about difficulty curves in JRPGs, but I'm handling this okay so far, I think. Drain Touch again. Scree! What the weirdest thing? I love that clip so much. Like, if we had been doing this much damage against Dihua, we would have finished him off a lot faster, I think. Blessed Light. Let's do that. I think she can afford to take a round on an attack. There we go. And he's got nothing better to do than an attack as well. Disappointing I don't have any water to throw at this guy. But again, without Yuri around, I lose that flexibility. Disappointing. See, Stalker's weapons are shit compared to IRL guns. It's kind of ridiculous. I did try playing it modded once, which was a little bit better than vanilla, but still it wasn't really doing it for me. Alright. That'll heal him up. So he's basically not worrying about HP in this battle, except when he gets hit by that death touch attack or whatever it was. That does enough to make me a little concerned, but otherwise he's just healing himself back after everything. Speaking of healing, have Alice heal herself. Boom. See, like, Fallout 3 was more realistic considering the weapons in Fallout 3 are half makeshift and half procured from corpses. Right, the weapons you get should be absolute garbage in Fallout 3, and so it made sense that a lot of times your aim was pretty wacky. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Most definitely. Go ahead and throw an attack, I'll risk it. Doing so much damage right now, I'm feeling lucky. Shouldn't get cocky, I know. I'm gonna try this. Did we beat him? I think we beat him. Alright, I'll take it. First boss of the night handled, hell yes. Oh, that is a boatload of cash and XP. And everybody levels up, yes. Trav, Traydog, John, thank you for the GGs. Everybody gets a level, and we get something called Iron Clogs. I'll take it. I will take it. Thank you as well, Joe. Mom! Nina. I'm so glad to see you two back together. Thanks, Alice. You're welcome. Let's go home. Alright. Mission accomplished, I suppose. Thank you so much. I don't know how to thank you. The red mist is cleared and there are no monsters in sight. Everything is back to the way it was. Hey Tom, welcome in. And thank you for the host. How are you doing today, Tom? Pleasure to see you as always. Let's see, Drev, you just realized something back in your day. You actually made a mistake. I'm curious, what mistake, Drev? Playing on the hardest difficulty, Siamese? How so? Oh, so it turns them into bullet sponges on low difficulties. That is risky right there, Siamese. That is very risky. Interesting. No need to thank us, lady. We were just keeping our promise to your husband. Alice, I want you to have one of my treasures. Wow, thank you. You know what? I want you and your mom to keep this. Yeah, the wheat seeds in this bag will grow, even in a cold place like this. Seeds have been crossbred. They'll grow and bring happiness to this village. Oh yeah, so the bag that the bad guy thought was full of gold was just wheat seeds. I mean, you know, very hardy wheat seeds, but yeah, clearly the guy had gold fever right there. Drev, you should have used Yuri to add up elements the other... Yeah, that's what I tried to do, is I tried to kind of use Yuri to patch holes in the party where I could, element-wise. So we'd always have some element to do, but of course, as you saw, since the different transformations have different functions as well, I gotta try and spread those out too, so it's a tricky balancing act. Seeds of happiness. Sow the seeds with your mom, okay? Let me know if anything scary happens again. Yes, that's right. Goodbye, Michelle. I'd like to see the mayor's laboratory before we leave the village. Alright, the red fog is gone, so we should be safe to move around, so that's nice at least. No more random encounters for a bit. Oh, I want to check out what the... Oh, we probably need a tent again, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, so what did we get? We got a... I don't know what she gave us. She said she gave us something to hang on to. We didn't actually say what that was, so I'm not sure there. What were the iron clogs, though? That we can check out. I suspect. Agility down 15 points, but half indicator speed. Ooh. That's an interesting trade-off right there. I might be able to get behind that. John. Draft-free group setup, I would use Fire Fusion, Water Fusion, and Wind Fusion. Now you need to replay it. Get on it, Drav. Get some replay going. Always a good idea to go back to some of those games that you loved when you were young. Try out some new strategies on it. See how much you've improved. See how much you can apply what you've learned from other games since then. See how well it holds up against the ravages of time. Always nice. Alright, let's go see his laboratory then. Can we just bust in here? Yeah, I guess we gotta go in the side door. Pitching a tent, Joe! I'm so excited after that boss battle. Trade Dog, the stream has gotten me to replay when I can't decide on other games to play. Awesome! I always take that as a huge compliment. I love getting people into these games. Why did you want to come here? Something on your mind? No, I just wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? I now know that you are both skilled exorcists. Here's the thing. I'd like you to exorcise a demon out of my castle. Ha! That's funny. Even a vampire like you is scared of something. Of course. Flew in from some place and started living in my castle. I can't even sleep at night. I don't want to fight this one by myself. Looks human, but he transforms into a monster. That must be... Well, let's not get too excited before we're certain. What's wrong? Eve, would you please take us there? Sure. So you'll do it? Yeah, if the demon you're talking about is the guy we've been looking for, our work is paid off. Let us head back to my castle then. Please don't forget to prepare for battle. Many strong monsters live on the top levels of the tower. Whew. So it sounds like they're thinking this might actually be Yuri. Human that transforms into a monster? I mean, that fits the bill. Suppose it's possible. We'll see. So Drev, you think right now you're pretty much in a nostalgia phase? Baldur's Gate and Final Fantasy IX, you're still loving both? Awesome. Good choices both. Just take the shovel and dig up games you played and beaten eons ago. Oh, Rin? Gonna sneak into the New Mexican place solo? Well, see, what you can do is you can say, well, what if it was terrible? You wouldn't want to take you to a terrible restaurant. I was trying it out beforehand to save you the possible damage. That's actually kindness there, Rin, is what you're doing. It's never good, Siamese sneeze. You notice also that this was supposed to be a paid job and no one actually paid us to exercise the village. As I noticed that, where's our payoff? Rude. Pizza roll, I love that emote. Exactly, a woman needs to eat. And if it happens to be a New Mexican place, well, you know, a woman needs to eat good Mexican food too. Do we get to visit somewhere cold? People keep telling me that Uriana. God damn it, Trey Dog. I love it. Yeah, exactly. I had to pay. This job cost me instead of actually paying it. That's not how jobs are supposed to work. These people are terrible business people. I don't understand how they manage to eat. I don't get it. Alright, back to Blue Castle then. So he warned that the upper level is where all the dangerous monsters live. We'll keep an eye out for that. But we're holding our own so far, so unless there's any specific conditions that we need to watch out for, I think we should be alright. If need be, we can always run back to town and stock up on, you know, charms that prevent certain conditions. But I think we're alright for right now. And they both missed on paralysis, so that's awesome. I don't remember how tough these guys were, but I think they were pretty tough. Maybe. Of course, now we've got a big damage dealer, but he's in the back row, so that's not great. Let's see what he can do. Angel, you're heading to bed. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you've been having a good weekend so far. Hope the rest of your weekend is awesome, and I will see you around, Angel. Take care of yourself. Oh, and they paralyzed my big damage guy. Alright, so I'm going to have him attack normal. And then I'll probably have Alice cast her Cure Everything spell on Keith, because why not? Wish, there we go. Bingo, I like it, I like it. I'm so glad I have a Cure Everything spell now. Those little dogs, Joe, that's a cute emote. Haven't seen those ones before. Alright, and then hopefully he should be able to finish this guy out. Considering how high his damage is. No! Dang it! It's gotta be like one more attack, though. And yeah, literally one more attack. I'll take it. Alright, I think Zhu Zhen's about to level up now too, so excellent. Excellent, although he just learned a technique. I don't think he's going to learn anything too quickly. Alright, so we know where we're going, so let's not dawdle. Head straight for that sealed door. After we save again. Save us a little bit of walking. Come on, there we go. I'm glad we got the pedometer on still, because I should be racking up some steps as we're going. Wait, we do have the pedometer on, right? Yes, alright, cool. So we got it on Zuzan. Good, good. Do enough running around. I don't know where the next tier is. What was it? The Silent? I don't know. Silent Peddler, that was it. I don't know what the next tier is, but we'll see. The seal has disappeared without a trace. Now we can climb the tower. Alright, let's see how big of a tower this is here. The rest of the castle didn't seem humongous. So we'll see what there is to see. And we're immediately going to see what kind of enemies they have in here. Oh, these guys look tough. And they get to go first, so that's not great. They're clearly wind types, though. I think that's a wind type attack anyway. I don't know what Keith's normal attack is. I'm going to try taking these guys on straight away and see how much HP they have before we get too concerned. Alright. Oh yeah, the music in this game overall, Joe, I've been very pleased with. Lots of neat tracks in here. Yeah, I'm not very musically inclined, so I have trouble picking out any specific parts of the music that I like or that are clever, but I know I like what I've been hearing. That's for certain. Come on. Alright, there we go. So one round we can finish these guys off. That's not too bad at all. I can live with that. Especially if I keep hitting the red zones like that. That should help, hopefully. That's a pretty strong attack, though. Not a fan of that. Have her cure herself while I'm thinking about it. Safety first. You like the music too, John? Excellent. I think that's so important for any RPG you're going to play on Twitch. Since you folks aren't able to play and enjoy, you need to at least have some cool music to carry you through. You know, on top of the commentary and whatnot and the storyline. It's so important. So if you're enjoying that much, I'm glad. Alright, this should finish him off. Peas, peas. Alright, so far nothing unmanageable in the top floor of the tower. I'm happy about that. And there's a level for Zuzan, and Alice isn't far behind. Oh no, am I desyncing again, Rin? See, if I'm desyncing now, I might be able to fix it. With the setup I have right now, there should actually be a pretty reasonable fix. So let me know next time I get in a fight if anyone's seeing any desync on that judgment ring there, and I'll get it sorted out. Alright, there's a door here. This looks ominous. I think there's a chest right there, though. Yes, there is. Pure root? Alright, that's a sanity item, I believe. I'll take it. Oh, it's desync on the whole stream, so you're desyncing on me as well. Do you have buffer disabled on the capture card? I'm not sure. See, the problem is, Joe, last time when I was getting the desync, it wasn't from the capture card. Because I was watching the game through the capture card, and it looked fine to me. But it was only in post-processing that the lag was added in, so that's the weird part right there. So it wasn't the capture card, it was actually OBS adding a desync somehow. Shane's mouth seems to be synced. Excellent. Thank you everyone for looking into this. I really appreciate all the vigilance and assistance on everyone's part after that desync we had last week. That's such a weird, nasty problem. Alright, so... that was Twitch being weird. Alright, well, Rin, thank you for pointing it out, and thank you everyone else for helping out too. I really appreciate that. Alright. So, if I hit all my marks, I think we can take these guys out in one round. That means one of these guys shouldn't even be able to get an attack off on us, and that's good. I like that. Yeah, I've had that issue a lot on Twitch, where it seems like the streamer themselves is falling at a sync, and you can see the mouth isn't moving with the audio, and I just refresh it, it fixes it. I'm not even sure what that is. I'm glad to know it's not just me and my PC, but that's still a very strange thing. And it's almost stranger that it's more than one person. Does that mean it's not just my monitor or just my browser setup? It's weird. Unfortunately, Zuzen missed one of his attacks, and then Alice, I missed one of her attacks, so... Oh, we got him anyway. Good, good, good. So we've even got a little bit of wiggle room in taking these guys out. But that is fantastic. Very happy about that. Yeah, you know, it's... I always say, as far as IT goes, I always prefer complex, nasty problems with easy solutions than simple, straightforward problems with complex, nasty solutions. So if all it is a refresh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Trey Dog, the battle sounds do seem off. Does anybody else notice that? You should be able to notice when I do my Judgment Ring that should make a whip crack noise right when I hit the different pie segments on the wheel. Let me know if that seems off as well. Oh, I missed that last one. I think we should be good, though. Especially with that crit. Oh, no. Alright, we're still taking him out before he gets an attack, so I guess we'll make it work. Let's see, Joe, it's only been on Twitch for a while, but even last year, the reliability has gotten better. That's good. That's good. Battle sounds are off a little bit. Well, I think I have a way to fix that. So let me save next time I see a save point, and then I'm going to try this fix I have. And I think it should be something nice and straightforward. So I'll need to get to a save point first, just in case things go terribly wrong. But then hopefully this will fix it, because if so, you know, there's worse ways to deal with these problems. This is a big tower, though. Hope this isn't some sort of one of those magic loop around forever things in video games. That would be unpleasant. No chest in here, so this is a different room. Interesting. Alright, we continue to climb then. So yeah, what I think because what I'm doing right now, last week what I was doing, oh shoot, back attack. That's not good. Alright, so what I was doing last week is I was capturing the video card input directly in OBS. And so there wasn't really much I could do to reset the buffer then. Oh, that did a lot of damage. What I'm doing now is I'm capturing the capture card in its proprietary capturing software, and then I'm capturing that window in OBS. Oh, don't kill her! Alright, she survived, but just barely. Holy crap. So these are wind types, so unfortunately I don't think there's any point in him using his attack all. I'll have him... Oh, these guys are weaker, though. We might be able to do this. I was thinking of doing a big ol' all strike, which we might still be able to. Let's see if we can just finish him off a little simpler then. Either way, she needs to cure herself real bad. So I was hoping that would be a very simple, straightforward fix for this, but apparently something is still adding some desync, and that's really weird, so... I'm gonna have to look into it a little bit more. I think there might be an asymmetry with what the sound setting is coming out of the capture card and in OBS. That's my next guess. But that's not going to be the most simple, straightforward fix, I don't think. Let's do an Ogre Flame Dance. That should do some decent damage against these guys. But I'll look into it. I'll see what I can find, because this isn't the last PS2 game I plan to play, so it's something we'll need to get worked out. Yeah, that's right. Attack the HP sponge. He's got plenty. No, don't go after the healer. Especially don't quit my healer. Darn it. I should be able to finish this other hollow off at least. And I'll start working on the big dangerous guy in the back. Yeah, easy peas. So you suspect the buffer is enabled, Joe, and that's in the actual capture card software itself, you're thinking? think that might be what's causing the issue? So you're saying I need to turn the buffer off, basically, is what you're thinking. Have her cure herself. And then she should be safe for the rest of the battle. Unless the guy just really focuses her, I might have to do another heal. But otherwise, I'm pretty kind of confident. Oh, so you're thinking buffering is enabled in OBS properties. Alright, I thought it was off. That I could actually check when I'm doing my reset here, but we'll see. Alright. And he's toast, nice. That wasn't too bad. See, I saw a bunch of different numbers for that, Joe. Like, as far as the, that goes. Also, since I'm not using a physical mixer, my capture card audio is just going in through my, desktop audio, so I can't easily set that. Unfortunately. I think we're getting near the top here, though. Hopefully there's a save point before the boss battle. Hopefully. Alright, these guys are kind of tough, but at least we're not getting back attacked this time. So just stick to the plan we were doing before, and we should be able to take him out. Yeah, see, Drav, you were saying you were surprised that I'm doing this well without any grinding, but I haven't ever run away from any fights in here, so I am fighting every fight we're coming across. If nothing else, I think that's probably helping. Not trying to speed through, just taking on everybody as I go. And that's it's clearly adding up. So I like that. And I've been pretty diligent on upgrading my gear from area to area. Oh my! And I got distracted there. That was my bad. That was my bad. That's just me psyched out now. Dang it. For a second I was hoping to finish him off the crit. Not quite. I should be so lucky. Man, he can take off half of her health bar with just that. That's insane. I'm gonna have him attack this guy because I don't think that other guy has too much health. I don't want to waste his big ol' attack. Because the other guy we can finish off quickly. Let's see. Did I gamble well? Did I gamble badly? I gambled well. Excellent. And Alice is going to cure herself, because, man, that damage. Whew. Scary. Alright. So he's going to get off another attack on us. Naturally, he's going after Alice. Oh, but he doesn't get a 3-attack combo, so I'll take that any day. That's survivable if nothing else. And I missed that 3rd attack, so it didn't finish him off, but I think we should be good. There we go. Alright. And Keith is maybe 2 fights away from a level up, so that's not bad. Let's continue. I thought we were getting near the top, but maybe not. How big is this tower? Seriously, how many times have we been around here? This is a little weird, too, that we keep coming across this room. Seal of Force. That sounds pretty cool. Take that. But this definitely isn't the room we were in before, because there's no chest in here. And another tent. So that's nice, too. Probably going to be using a tent once we do get to the top, assuming there's a save point, so thank you for that game. Oh my gosh, it's so huge! Is what she said. It just keeps going! The rest of the castle wasn't even that large, but this one area, my goodness. I had to, John. Yeah, gotta get focused on those ring attacks, though. I can't be missing them. especially against these enemies where we really need to finish them off in one cycle if at all possible. Joe! So they're both going to increase their agility right there, which is irritating, but it's a short enough battle that it's not something I need to worry about that much. There we go. And we're on track for one cycle here, I think. Let's see. Did I pull it off? One cycle, I like it. So that's the strategy in here, is I just need to get my shit together. A strategy that works in a surprising amount of areas, I find. Poison, which is actually a good thing because it's just a weak attack overall. So I can ignore that even if Alice had been poisoned and just focus on finishing him off. There we go. And that should do the trick. Boom! Excellent. Very efficient fight right there. I'm happy. Alright. Alright. And yeah. So Keith is one fight away from a level up, so hopefully we'll be able to get that before the boss fight, whatever that's going to be. I suspect I'll need whatever help we can get there. Oh my gosh, this tower! Seriously, how much tower is there here? Oh, here we go. I see a landing. Alright, so first of all, let's use that tent, even though we're not in terrible shape, since I assume this is a big boss coming up. We're gonna want to be in not just good shape, but as good shape as we can get. Actually, I probably should have gotten another fight, too, to see if I could level up Keith first, but oh well. It'll be alright. Alright, so I'm saved. Give me just a second. I'm going to see if I can fix this desync issue. What I'm going to do is I'm going to close my capture window and see if that resets things. I'm also going to check and see if I have buffering set up. Except the way I'm capturing it wouldn't be set up, I don't think. Yeah, since I'm not capturing the input directly, that isn't a concern, so it makes it all the weirder. But now I should just be able to relaunch the capture software, and hopefully that'll fix the buffer issue. Make sure we got it grabbed. There we go. Alright. So, folks, let me know if the audio is still desynced when we get into another fight. Hopefully that took care of it, but we'll work it out either way. He's inside this room. This aura belongs to... Yes, I'm sure of it! He's inside. Be careful. Really did a number on me once. Well, they seem to think that it's Yuri for sure. Oh, this isn't ominous at all. That is Yuri! Yuri! You're alive! Wait. He's definitely not his normal self. You know him? Not only know him, we've been through struggles of life and death with him. How on earth did he get to be like this? You'll be on your guard. He attacks very unexpectedly. Yuri? It's me, Alice. Oh, what a surprise! Yuri's back. Like I totally didn't know. Yeah, it'd be a surprise if the protagonist just vanished and we never saw him again. I think he's asking for ramen. If not, it's what does the body good. Hey, Smile, welcome in. How are you doing today? He has every appearance of a human, but it's as if he lost his soul somewhere. In his present state, he is nothing but a maleficent monster. Come on, kid. Does seraphic radiance completely consume your soul? Yuri, don't you remember me? You've come to kill Mom, haven't you? Huh? Well, his mom died when he was a little kid. So, no, this is not a good sign. You damned monsters! You're here for Mom, aren't you? Watch out, stand back! Oh crap, no, we gotta fight him. Oh crap. We have to fight the best damage dealer the party has seen. Damn, yeah, he still hits pretty hard. And he hasn't even transformed yet. Oh no. Yeah, very cool game, Smile. Old PS2 game called Shadow Hearts. I'm enjoying it so far. It's my first time through. Alright, so we're gonna cure Zuzen right off the bat. Oh, like I said, he hasn't even transformed yet, so this could get very nasty very quickly. Yeah, that should bring his memory back, Trey Dog. Something a little more familiar right there. What do we want to do? Let's attack normal for right now. Wait for him to transform, and then we'll see where we're going from there. That didn't do nearly as much damage as it's been doing. His defense must be pretty high. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII was one of the very, very first generation of PS2 games. So that one looked kind of like garbage, but it got better after that, definitely. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Trey Dog. He's got to transform. I think he's definitely going to transform, but what's he going to transform into? That's going to affect everything. Just hold my breath over here and wait for it to happen. We're doing so little damage compared to what we were doing before. Wow! That's some damage too, holy crap. I'm gonna have him heal himself. I think I'm gonna try that attack and see if it does anything. But yeah, I don't want to be fighting Yuri right now, but we don't know if Yuri is actually in there. Oh no. I didn't expect him to get a second attack off in there. That's bad. It's not great, that's for sure. Alright, so we use Drain Touch. See if that does a decent damage. Hopefully gets him his HP back. One less person to heal. Oh, how is the audio sync now? Did that fix it? Things looking a little better now? I'm hoping. If so, that's a pretty easy way to fix it. Alright, him. Have him attack straight out, because still, I don't want to be using Dark against him, but I've got so much Dark in the party right now, is the problem. Oh, Alice is light, though. Shoot! Oh my god! Alright. That's really bad. Oh! Shoot. Ah, it's still off. Shoot, I was really hoping that would fix it. Yeah, I can try that. I don't know if it affects in real time, but let me try that real quick. Advanced audio properties. And let's go minus 100. We'll see if that does anything, but oh, we might have to bear with it for now, because the only other thing I could think of is I don't know, restarting OBS maybe? I'm not sure. Because once again, the audio is still perfectly fine on my end, so it's gotta be a post-processing thing in OBS. I'm gonna have Alice use Holy Edge on Keith. That should get him doing more damage right there. Alright. Except Keith probably isn't going to attack this round because we need to save Zuzen. Yeah, Dark Fusions do look awesome, so that is a thing. And he is going to use a Thera Seed on Zuzhen. Alright, that's not going to survive a big attack by him, unfortunately, but I'll have him use Nourishing Potion on himself, and that'll get him back in survivable territory, I think. I'll feel better if nothing else. And that'll save Alice from having to cure him too, so she can keep laying down the light damage on different people. Man, that does so much damage. Oh yeah, that sword glowing on Keith looks amazing, Trev. Alright, use Holy Edge on Zuzhen. So hopefully he'll be doing more damage now. Probably should have tested with Keith first to make sure he actually is doing more damage. We'll see, we'll see. As a matter of fact, we'll see right now. And he's doing noticeably more damage, so I'll take it. Oh no! Damn, it does a lot. Alright, so Alice's attack should be doing a lot more now. Oh, Sync is better now, Rin. Alright. Well, if so, like I said, that's a really simple fix. I'm happy about that. So Alice is the only one with a straight-up light attack, so hopefully we can get her so she doesn't need to be healing every turn. We'll see. Because I imagine that's probably going to be the best damage option we have. Let's see. But we're going to need her to heal herself this round. Honestly, I probably should have had Zuzhen heal her, and her heal Zuzhen, but hindsight! Alright, she's fine either way. Cure yourself. We're good. Whew. 2 big-ass boss battles in one night. That's scary. Might use a few more 100, but it does seem closer. Alright. Damn, that's some damage. I'll have Zuzhen heal her then, honestly. That should be fine. Alright, I'm going to try that then, Joe. We'll go back and then we'll change it from minus 100 to minus 300. See if that helps now. Does sound closer. Let's see how it sounds now, because now I've got it to minus 300. What are we doing? Keith? Alright, Keith, you're just going to attack straight up. Still some good damage, but we're not dealing nearly as much as we were in the fight with the dog. Nourishing Potion to Alice. Because for once, Alice needs to be dealing some damage with her mana, which is strange. I mean, she was in the last battle, but we didn't need her to carry, is the strange thing. Oh, I missed when that damage was on my side of the field. I miss it a lot. Oh yeah, that was insane, Trey Dog. I went back and watched the VOD and I'm like, oh my god, I'm surprised anyone stuck around when it was that far off, but I appreciate anybody that did. Alright, so white magic. Blessed light. Oh, almost got the red line there. That's alright damage. I'm gonna have him actually, instead of attacking as much as I'd like him to attack, we're gonna have him restore some SP on Alice, because she is having some troubles whenever it's gonna be a long fight, and I suspect this is gonna be a long fight. Especially because our damage output is not spectacular here. And here we go. Alright. But transformed into his dark form, Death Emperor. That's a worry. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Alright, let's spend a turn healing. have Suzanne Nourishing Potion her. I've got to hope that that means that we transformed. I'm hoping that means that I'm progressing enough in the battle that we've reached a new phase. Because I can't tell. And then I'll have her cure Suzanne. Alright, good to hear, Joe. Thank you so much for helping me with that. It really does mean a lot. Right. So this, I'm hoping this does even more damage now, Drav. Let's find out. Oh, two red lines there. Oh, that's about the same damage he was doing before, so I guess it's just dark element to dark element, but still an alright amount of damage. Alright, so I have Zuzen cure himself. That's going to take a lot of mana, unfortunately, but that'll free Alice for the big attacks. Alright. Oh shoot, there's this big dark attack. It could be worse. Could be a lot worse. I'm gonna try having him heal himself, actually. Although I think it's dark against dark, so that might not be good. White magic, blessed light. Or no, I'll just have Zuzen heal him. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Then I don't have to worry about the tightness match right there. I can't remember now, Drav, honestly. It might have been Earth Element. I thought I remembered him being dark, but I could be wrong. Alright. Pour that damage on. It's just not doing as much as I'd like. His defense must be nuts. And of course I assume he's got a bajillion MP as a boss. Because I know I wouldn't be able to cast Dark Messenger that much, that's for sure. Nourishing Potion to Keith. Hopefully that'll be enough to keep him alive for a bit. Whew. Yeah, that should be good enough. And then more Blessed Light. Let's see, well, he is a harmonic, so he can transform into demons. His base element might very well be... Yeah, I think it's true. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter too much. We're doing what we can right now. We're doing pretty alright. And... yeah, I think this is going to be a long battle. Let's best out the pure seed. Just in case. Be ready for a full slog here. Get that sanity back all the way up to full. God! That is a lot of damage. Scary stuff. Alright, Nourishing Potion to Alice. Let's do a Blessed Light against him. Joe, what on earth is that emote? That's hideous. Alright, and then Keith, I'm gonna have him use a... what do we got here? Mana Seed on Zuzen. So you can keep those heals flowing. And that giant eye, too. Oh, shoot. This could be bad. We gotta spread some heals around here. Alright, so I'm gonna have him Nourishing Potion Alice. We're only getting off like one attack per round. That's not spectacular. But I'm hoping Hopefully we just got some things we need to move around here, and then we'll get back to 2 at least. Hopefully. I'm gonna have her cure Zuzhen as well because I'm worried about him. Yuri hits so hard. Is that a little Thanos glove right there? The Infinity Gauntlet Trey Dog? I love it. I love it. Alright, and then he'll attack normally. Yes, he just does really decent damage with his normal attack. Matter of fact, I think he does as much damage with his normal attack as Alice does with her Blessed Light. Oh crap. What is this? MP steal? Oh no, 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 no. Oh, all the things for him to do, he steals MP. God damn. Oh, I was just wondering if I might be able to run him out of MP. Apparently not, because he can just steal more. God damn it. Oh, that's bad. Well, yeah, there's more dark messages coming in my future, I see that. Oh well. We'll deal. We will deal. Gotta keep those attacks up. If we finish him off, we don't have to worry about anything. The last fight, we were just laying down the law. Not so much here. I want to go back to that. That was so cool. Oh, Mana Leech, I don't like it. Like, I appreciate a game where the enemies have to worry about mana as well, but if they can steal, now we got problems. Oh, good, good. He buffed his special attack power. Awesome, awesome. That's fantastic. All right, so let's Nourishing Potion Alice. There we go. And Alice is probably going to have to throw an item on Zuzhen to tweak his sanity. Make sure he can stay in the game. Oh. Because, yeah, it's going to be one of those fights. Pure Seed on Zuzhen. I won't bring him up to full, but it'll be good enough. Use Hyper Beam! Isn't that... Don't you have to charge that one? Oh, I'm thinking of Solar Beam. Unfortunately, I skipped that one in all of their evolutions. Mistakes were made, Elena. A haste? Oh, if I had a haste spell, that would be amazing. Yuri, unfortunately, is the only character I can think of that has had a haste spell so far. So, god damn it. Of course, the guy I'm fighting is the one with the haste spell. I'm trying to look for if he's like DY, if he's got some sort of sign that he's going down, if he's like stumbling or anything, but so far I'm not seeing anything. Looks like he's standing pretty strong here. Not a fan of that. Gotta love haste, just not on your enemy. Pretty much any time except on my enemy. I'm a big fan of it. You remember my rule from the Dragon Age games and most other RPGs? I'm the only one allowed to have spellcasters. Not the enemies, just me. Nobody else gets spellcasters. Because if they're on my team, they're amazing, but if they're anywhere else, no thank you. Alright, let's give Zuzhen some more MP. There we go. Oh, Alice isn't looking spectacular on Sanity again either. Do you have Mewtwo yet? No, I haven't even got to the Elite Four. You're gonna attack him normally. We are doing damage. This isn't like that one DY fight where we were just constantly on the defensive, not doing any damage, but we're not doing a lot. Oh, and then he steals some more MP. Suppose that beats an attack, but still, I'm not happy. Not happy at all. I mean, I should be happy that we're not burning through items too quickly. He's not knocking us down too quickly. It's just, you know, not quite gaining on him as quick as I'd like. Alright, let's restore Alice's sanity. There we go. And then Keith, another attack. That's Keith's thing, is he doesn't really have any buffs to give, he doesn't really have any heals to use, he's just my attacker in this fight. Which is fine, that's what I got him in the party for. Oh shoot. Alright, that's okay, we can deal with that. Nourishing potion on Keith. There we go. And like I said, you know, I was complaining with the other boss. There's just no way to tell if are we doing good in this battle? Have we barely scratched him? We just don't know. Right, Alice, you are going to mana seed on Zuzen because he keeps stealing my Healy guy's MP. It's not helping things. Go. The Mewtwo of Shadow Hearts has wings, so it's much cooler. I don't know, Mewtwo got his own movie. So there is that. Wait, what did it mean Drain Wave's effect wore off? Did he lose that MP? I don't understand. Also, did it look like he was hunched there? It looked like he might have been... Yeah, I think he's hunched over. I think that means we've almost got him. Oh, I'm excited now. I have been rejuvenated, chat. I'm feeling it. Use the giant sunglasses. I don't have that character. We had to leave to go do this while she was out of town, so we didn't get to bring her with us. That was such a hilarious move, though. Are Toka and Razor in this one? Yes, but we haven't figured out the secret of the ooze yet, so we can't use them. Alright, let's pour it on, then. See if we can push him over the edge. I know with D Hawaii at least, he wasn't like at 10 HP left. We still had to do quite a bit of fighting left to finish him off. But still, if he's even in... Oh no, we did it! Holy crap, he actually was like 10 HP left. Wait, Alice is in the graveyard? How is Alice in the graveyard inside of Yuri? Wait, what? Where am I? A graveyard? How barren. Its entire land mourns and suffers. Aliceception, bro. How is it possible? I can feel his despair. So many tears, so much loneliness. This must be... How is she here? Exactly, John. Put the kids to bed. Tisk, tisk, tisk. What have we here? Well, you're a beautiful little girl, hmm? Oh, who'd have thought she'd come all the way here to the mind's darkness? You wish to sacrifice your body, your heart, and your very life over to the lad? Who are you? Wahaha! Are you not frightened by us? My, you're brave for a little girl. We are the unconscious inside the boy. People call us fear, envy, anger, and hate. This boy's soul you're searching for is seeking death and preparing for it. Seeking death? Yes, retreating to the memories of his childhood. He earnestly seeks the escape of death, a place with no suffering where no one can hurt him. So cute, those who came here can find peace. One can join the consciousness of their dead mother or father. No need to continue life's hard struggles. The lad is mistaken. Running away isn't a bad thing. After all, each person cares about themselves the most. What's the matter? Your expression? Are you upset? Yuri. I won't let Yuri die. What a silly thing to say. Would you drag a poor soul that's finally about to find tranquility back to the burdens of this life? My, you're an interesting girl, may I ask? To the soul that was unable to obtain his father's protection or his mother's affection, what exactly do you have to offer? I don't know. The freedom of death, a resting place for the soul. Are you saying there is something more that this lad desires? I don't know what I have to offer, Yuri. I just know that we can get through any hardship if we stay together. And what do you want of the lad in return for your devotion? I want nothing in return. I just want to be with him. You make me laugh. Unconditional devotion? No such virtue exists. On second thought, there is one. The incomprehensible behavior humans call love. But you don't. Not this soul. This gets more interesting by the minute, to hear such a silly statement. She nodded. Very well. If you're that determined, we'll open the gate of self. The lad's soul is inside. The gate of self. However, set one foot in there, and you must bear the lad's karma with him. Even so, will you go? The four-mass curse is binding. In return for opening the gate, we will one day come for your soul. I don't care, as long as I can reach out to his soul. Are you willing to risk your own soul to rescue him? If so, proceed. That's not a sign of love, Trav! Oh, Joe. Joe, would you go into my secret graveyard and fight monsters that may or may not exist, or might be metaphysical objects, in order to rescue me? Would you do it, Joe? Hey, Chan, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. I will watch with interest. Is there really such a thing as this love? What is love? Alice, don't hurt us. Don't hurt us no more. The gate is open as if beckoning. You're fine, Chan. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hey, buddy. Yuri. They probably grind before going in that hellhole. What, Rin? What's wrong? What's the problem? Exactly, Elena. What are you doing? What the? This is a grave. Stop! Stop it right now! What is it, Mommy? Oh, God! Aren't I a good boy? I've got to help Dad any way I can. Oh, God! This is no garden. You're digging your own grave, don't you see? Oh, come on. Stop pulling my leg. I've got to seed the farm before winter comes. Now move aside. Yeah, right, Trev. Like, what? Or, Chan, yeah, what's going on here? Stop in the name of love. That would have been a perfect thing to throw out right there. So Yuri really is stuck inside of his own childhood and has no idea what he's doing right now. Yuri. So how do we get him unstuck is the question. Oh, crap. Hey, you. What are you doing here? Ooh. You put Yuri under a spell, didn't you? Wow, wait a second here. He chose to dig his own grave. He failed to fuse with the seraphic radiance, and it devoured his soul. What's left of his consciousness is screaming to disappear. He wants to go away before the seraphic radiance inside him comes out and turns the world to ashes. I'm only helping him, don't you see? You're his father. Why do you make him suffer so? I'm not making him suffer. He's scared and he's weak. He thinks all the monsters he is fused with will devour his soul. I don't want to turn into a monster, he screams every time he fuses. He thinks he might lose it and go on a killing spree if he keeps this up. He might even turn against his own friends. Yeah, Father of the Year right here. Thanks, Foxface. You can't bear the dark fate of a harmonixer. Dad, how much do I have to do? Should I keep digging? Deeper, idiot. Dig deeper. You could not match your father. Didn't protect your mother. You're responsible for everyone's misery. So much regret. So many lies. Poor boy. His fear attacks him like a monster. I'm the embodiment of his weakness. Yuri is not weak. There's still hope and courage left in him. He's a fighter. Ha! Look at him. He's a weakling. Don't you see? He can't face himself. He wants to escape. That's why he keeps digging. He doesn't want to fight the seraphic radiance. He wants to disappear. How pathetic. Stop! You wouldn't understand. You can't believe in anything. What do you know? Ha! You cry for him. I hate that weepy crap, you know. Holy shit! What do you think you're doing? No, Dad, don't hit Mom! Oh, it's still weird, but it's kind of working. Oh, shut up, you idiot! Damn! Yuri! Keep digging. Darn it! You're turning against me? You're not my dad. This is too funny. Let's do it, you weakling. Ow! Yuri, don't be afraid. He's just a part of you. Accept him. Don't give up. Don't grieve. Because you're still alive. That's right. I am alive. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Yep, no problem. No matter how many times I lose or collapse or spit blood, as long as I have my life and as long as I don't give up, I can always stand up and fight again. Oh shit! Are we doing another boss no save point? Are we doing a solo Yuri boss no save point? Oh god. Oh god. I'm not ready for this. As long as you have the power of friendship on your side. Oh god. Alright, so I've got my old fusions that I had set up, but I'm not sure what type he is. So let's try attacking him first. Like, I don't remember where Yuri's attack points are. Doing some alright damage so far, but let's see what he does. Nope. Oh no! Crap, he took off like half my sanity. I'm glad I didn't transform then. That might have killed me. As a matter of fact, I kind of want to use an SP item in case he tries that again. Because seriously, that's terrifying. Alright, Elena, you're heading home. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a wonderful time, and glad you're off for work. Take care of yourself. Oh crap, what is that? Oh crap, what's he doing? Oh, is this the thing you one-shotted me with at the start of the game? Oh god, I'm at 1 HP! That's not a good thing. But I'm alive! I am alive, though. Was there a seed? And I'm feeling a little better. Oh, he's just gonna do it again? Oh, don't tell me this is an unbeatable fight. Because this sure looks like an unbeatable fight. They're just 3 exclamation points. Which I read as, oh shit, is how I read that. Can you actually beat yourself? I mean, I've punched myself in the jaw before, that's a thing. Oh, I have to accept him. I don't have an accept command. I don't know how. I don't know how to do this thing. Or do I have to stop fighting him? Is that the key? I'm a little terrified about getting a game over after that long Yuri fight. Hug him. I don't have a hug. Oh. What do you think, chat? Should we stop fighting? Should we stop fighting and accept him? Is that what we should do? Or do I keep spamming items and pray he runs out of SP at some point? What do you think, chat? What do you think? This is really tough. And I really, really super duper don't want to get a game over here. I wouldn't blame you if you don't want to. God damn it, Trev. Anybody else? What do you think? Don't give up, don't give in, says Dear Fox. I don't know. We'll try a little bit more. Heal and fusion? I can fusion. I can fusion, but I don't know what element his attack is, so I'm not sure. And plus, if I fuse with just 1 HP, I'm not sure that's going to be an efficient way to go about this. Alright, so there he just attacked me, so that's a thing. And I can heal up again. Maybe he ran out of SP. Maybe that's a thing. Alright, there we go. Alright. So he stopped using that completely destroy me attack. That's a good thing. I should check what attacks Yuri actually has here. Oh, he's just got fusion, right? Raging Tiger does have a heal, so I could potentially do that. Yeah, let's take the risk. Drev, I think you might have something there. Isn't there some power that you got from your father that you're always scared of using? Fusion. And Death Emperor is, I think, the one I inherited from him, so I can try fusing Death Emperor. Sure, let's try it. It's gonna choke down on my sanity, so I'm not in great shape, but let me go ahead and heal up, too. I have so little sanity now. Alright, so he's just punching me. That's good. It's pretty tense, Inu-chan, at least on my end, I'll tell you that much. And let's hit him with Dark Messenger, see how that works. Come on. Come on. And decent damage. But it's not over yet. We've got plenty of SP though, so. Oh, Drain Wave, right, so we did have that. I never actually just used Drain Wave. Well, let's keep attacking him. I guess that's about all we can do. I hate one-on-one fights in RPGs. Give me my healer back, you bastard! It's doing some damage. I don't know if it's enough. I don't know. I'm glad he stopped trying to one-hit me, though, for now. Oh, he's injured. Did you see him? He was bowed there. I think yeah, look at him. He's hunched over. I think we almost got him. I'm gonna heal this turn. And then I'm gonna have to get his sanity back up next round. There's only gonna be at 1, that's dangerous. Alright, come on, let's go. I'm just gonna use a pure seed, let's not even fuck around. Go! Alright, hopefully that'll be enough sanity to finish the fight. We're wearing him down. Hit him with another Dark Messenger. Oh, the light fusion would be even faster, Trev. I still haven't tried out the light fusion yet. Ooh, almost missed that one, that would have been bad. I need to heal up after this too, if this doesn't finish him. Wish it did! Oh my god! This game's gonna give me a goddamn heart attack. Level up for Yuri. I got some brass knuckles, which I assume is a new weapon. Oh, thank you for the GGs, Trev, Eno-chan, Dear Fox. Right? These are the moments I put that emote in the channel for, Eno-chan. The terrifying. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it did it! Gasp. I thought it was an unwinnable fight for a bit there, Joe. I was terrified. Joe, you're winning your own impossible fight of removing tape glue from the wall. Keep at it, Joe. Keep at it. That pretty. Oh my god, where's that from? That is a fantastic emote there, Trey Dog. Second phase. Oh, don't even joke, Rin. My heart can't take it. Oh god. I mean, I know it's from Disguy. I just was checking to see what channel it was from. Long time no see. Yes. Yes? Wasn't that stupid of me? Yeah. I'm sorry. Making you come for me in this place? Not at all. I wanted to see you. You know, that day, when I fused with the Seraphic Radiance, for a moment, I thought I'd won. I thought to myself, if I could control him, I could save Shanghai. But reality bit me in the butt. Its consciousness flowed into mine. I could feel myself losing it. I didn't know what to do. I was scared. Very scared. That's why you wanted to die? Because I'd much rather die than go on living with a dead soul. I didn't even have the will to fight. When I called out for help, a damn fox-face showed up. For the longest time, I thought the god of death was my dad, but it was a manifestation of my weakness. I was never scared of this graveyard or that fox. That fox is half of your soul. A very important half. Well, now the two halves are one. I'm not ashamed of being afraid or weak anymore. Yeah. Let's travel together again. Yeah. Yuri's back! Getting the band back together, chat. Alice, are you alright? Hey, the kid's with you. What in the world happened? Hey, how you been all this time, Pops? Yuri? Is it really the honest-to-goodness Yuri? Yes, Suzanne, it really is Yuri. Now, why are you taking that tone with me? You know I was never honest-to-goodness to begin with. We know! We know, Yuri. You old adept at nothing adept. So it's really you, kid? Not just seeing things? You gigantic knucklehead, you. Ah, come on, don't go crying on me now, Pops. Ah, come on, stop it. Dry yourself out to cry like that. Oh, stuff it. Don't you know I've been worried sick over what kind of trouble you might be in? That's why I came looking for you, you ungrateful son of a bitch. This chokes me up. How can I help it if the tears come easily in my old age? Ha! Well, as you can see, I'm chipper as a graveyard butterfly. There's nothing to worry about anymore. You can retire from all this, Pops. Leave the rest to us. Aren't you funny? I have no intention of retiring as long as I live. And who'd want a booger-picking kid like you to look after them anyway? They're friends. My goodness, it's hard to know whether these two are bosom buddies or sworn enemies. Which is it? Oh, I guess you could say both. You're from this castle, right? Sorry we caused you so much trouble. Huh, not at all. Besides, it was your intense burst of energy from which finally roused me from my sleep. If the world changed so much in the 200 years I was asleep, I'm in a traveling mood. Which reminds me, you all seem to be on some sort of special journey yourself. Well, kind of. You did what I asked you to do, so I guess you finish here. You have piqued my interest. If you don't mind, can I join you in your travels? I promise not to get in the way. We appreciate your interest, but the enemies we are fighting are no ordinary monsters. We can't possibly guarantee your safety. Listen, you'll have a lot more fun if you travel with that widow and her daughter from the village. Oh no, I certainly don't expect any guarantees. I'm just insufferably tired of all the empty hours. I just want to be freed from this endless tedium of nothing to do. In that case, why don't you just... Keith. Welcome aboard, Keith. Yeah, things are getting livelier on our European travels, too. If I hadn't fused, you would have killed me. Well, I'm glad I did then. Excellent. Getting that damage deposit. Hell yeah, Joe. Get it. Get it. The schloop intensifies. That's a good thing. I like it. More badass fusions. Yes. So that was your party, your endgame party there, Yuri, Alice, Keith. Honestly, I like that build. Because I like that Keith has the ability to heal himself a little bit. And cheaply, too. I don't know. I might stick with him. So where are we headed? Let's head back to Prague, Suzanne. Marguerite might be there by now. Good idea. We can plan our next move when we get there. Yeah, this is getting exciting again. Come on then. No sense in letting the grass grow under our feet. Wow, the old man's really calmed down since I've been gone. He's happy. He kept me going for the last 6 months. Oh, I almost forgot. This is for you. I found it in Shanghai Tower. Brightly polished talisman from Alice. Interesting. Paralyzed by choices. What kind of stuff do you got, Rin? Joe, you absolutely hate the name Keith as a rule. Why is that? I've known some good Keiths in my life. I've known some good Keiths in fiction, too. Like, what was it? Was it G Gundam that had Bandit Keith? Where was it? What anime was it that had Bandit Keith? Am I thinking of G Gundam? I don't know. Drav 1 fusion with heal on Yuri. Alice can heal anyway, and Keith can take care of himself. That is that. Oh, you're speaking my language there, Drav. You know I like me a safety net. Let's go. Yeah. Wait, there was something back there! God damn it, there was something back there. I'm gonna have to go back there now, aren't I? Well, I have to bring Yuri. Let's swap Zuzan out then. Let's try this out. Kinda like the idea. Mexican, fast food, Turkish, green, Italian, pasta, pizza, baked potato restaurant, Indian. That is a lot of choices. A lot of choices for online takeaway. Well, see, I'll tell you my strategy, Rin. Whenever one selection criterion fails, go to another one. Are you in the mood for something new, or something you already know is good? It's okay? Yeah, it's a good party right here. Find another axis to move on. What's wrong? Look, it was red, but now it really is a blue castle. Farewell, dear castle. Farewell, my ancestors. Do not begrudge me a little bit of time to travel. And if I don't return, may you vanish again into the mists of time, till a new master arrives. It is Castlevania, god damn it. Look at it new. Alright, that should help narrow it down a little bit. And a Balkan restaurant for all your Balkan dinner needs. I'm gonna head back in. I want to get that item in the tower. Hopefully there's not random enemy encounters now, but I don't know. Guess we'll find out. So you're only 3 levels behind where you should be. It's really good considering. Oh, maybe I like it. Oh my god, I need to save too. And there's no save point over here. Alright, there's a save point in the castle, but are we going to survive till then? Alright, everybody's fully healed. Well, no, Yuri's not, but everybody else is fully healed. Alright. Keith, please. Oh, Bandit Keith was Yu-Gi-Oh! God damn it. Bandit Keith was Yu-Gi-Oh! I knew it was one of those animes. Alright, so I don't think we really need too much if we're going up there, so I won't use a tent since everybody else is in good condition. Well, let's heal Yuri, and I think we should be good from there. So let's save after 2 difficult boss fights. Excellent. And let's make the long climb back up the tower. And yeah, we're gonna have to fight our way back up there again. Gosh darn it. Well, we got 2 big attackers now, so hopefully that should make a difference. Oh, I gotta check his equip too. He got that new, those new knuckles. Welcome back, Yuri. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, so hopefully Yuri can one-shot these guys once I give him the new knuckles, but that is possibly overly optimistic. We'll see. And of course I missed one in there. Whew! 2 tough boss battles there. That's a good question, Drev. And the answer is I probably shouldn't, is the answer to that question. I will look at that after this battle, see what I want to do with that. Because, yeah, having 2 dark is not optimal. Maybe I'll swap it out for light. That might not be a bad idea. Get those heals in there. Keith levels up and learns Bloodsucker. What is that? What is that? Let's see. Alright, so first of all, we need to equip Yuri. Oh, holy crap! Look at that attack difference! That is a lot more attack. Oh my god. And then he has no accessories here. So unfortunately we don't have much to give him at the moment, so... do I have any anti-paralysis? I do not. Let's give him a mirror bracelet, let's give him a pocket watch. And I suppose I'm a Jade Lariat, and then we'll equip him up once we get to town. Yeah, I can check that as well. No worries. Let's see, status. Yuri is Dark type. I thought he was Dark type. Alright. So, what was that new move Keith got? Sucks up a large amount of the target's HP, so it's basically an upgraded Drain Touch. Super expensive, though. Look at that, 54! So he's got like 4 shots of that. And then he's out of MP. No worries, Drev. No worries. Let's see, what was it? Equipment? Yeah, Soul on Yuri. So let's swap out Death Emperor for Heaven's Fiend? Yeah, Heaven's Fiend. There we go. So now I've got Raging Tiger as my generic, I've got Heaven's Fiend as my healer, and I've got Inferno as my big damage dealer. I can do that. Seems like a... Well, I've got Alice as my light as well, so maybe that's not even a good idea. What else have I got instead of Heaven's Fiend? I don't have any water. I can do Mandragon. I think... Yeah, let me throw Mandragon in there. What skills does he have? Alright, so he's got a weak heal as well. Alright, so yeah, that gives me water, fire, and, of course, I just forgot. Water, fire, and earth. Yeah, that's a good combo. I think I like that. All the more reason to replay it, Drev. Yeah, there we go. So, alright, I think that's a good setup going forward. Alright. Let's continue the climb, then. I can't wait to see how much damage Yuri does with those brass knuckles on. Because that looks like it's going to be absolutely insane. I'm also going to say right now, if I get to the top of this tower and that sparkling item I saw in the cinema is like a tent or something, I'm going to be a little pissed. I may possibly be a little bit pissed. Oh no, you need to remaster even more. Beggars can't be choosers. Manimal! That show, I don't think you could get a more 80s show than Manimal. Or it was 70s, wasn't it? I think it might have been 70s. You can't get a show that was just more evocative of its time than Manimal. Because, John, you just know they came up with the title of the show and then wrote around it. Do you think we could do a show called Manimal? What would it be about? Yeah, I'll figure it out later. You just know. Oh, and I missed the third one. Gosh darn it. But yeah, he does it with 2 hits. Excellent. 83. All right, so it is an 80s show. Pure 80s juice. I love it. The 80s was the silliest of all possible eras. It's true. And he can one-shot those guys too. Awesome. I love it. And we'll just hit this guy with the book a little bit. The 80s had all these ridiculous concept shows like that, like Manimal and Knight Rider kind of worked, but if you actually go back and watch Knight Rider now, you're like, wow, this is a very silly show. 80s hair like Flock of Seagulls? Flock of Seagulls had some damn good hairstyle right there, Joe. I like the aesthetic of the 80s, as you might be able to tell from my channel. I think it was cool, it was wild, otherworldly almost. I really enjoyed that. Not all of it, of course. There's some things I have to object to, but overall, very cool period in history. And, oh, Alice is like 2 fights away from leveling. After we get through this tower, I'm going to have to send Yuri back to the graveyard too. See if we can get some new fusions. See if he needs to kill his malice since we're getting all these fights here. Oh, like Sarah Connor from T2, I assume? That being the most exciting of the Terminator movies, I think. Although Terminator 1 gets overlooked too much. It's not a great movie, but it's a fun movie. Alright, let's see about finishing off the Hollows first. T1, alright. I'm glad you're a fan of T1. I'm just talking about how it's an underappreciated movie, and you appreciate it. You appreciate it. Respect. The T1 hair. I need to go back and watch that movie now. It has been an age since I've seen T1. I've only seen Terminator 1 once or twice, honestly, and I've seen T2 just a bajillion times. T1 hair, T2 muscles, hell yes. Hell yes. I can get behind this joke. I think we're getting something there. We're on to something. Something good. There we go. And let's clobber this guy now. Man, Yuri's damage is beautiful. He's not even transformed here. I probably could be transformed now that I'm thinking about it, but even untransformed, he's annihilating these guys. So this will be basically a tiny bit of grinding going up and down the tower. It's a shame I can't, like, teleport from save points, because we're going to have to walk all the way back down the tower after all this, too. I've got a feeling that that item is something cool, though. He is also a few levels higher, so there's that. It's true. Alright, I didn't really thoroughly check this room, because it looked empty, so let's see if there's anything I missed in here. Oh, lottery ticket! Yeah, I'm glad I went back for that, too. Lottery tickets are the keys to some very cool items. All ready for those tier 2 fusions? Ooh. Gonna have to check those out then. I'm excited. And since I know more about what's coming, I can choose my fusions before I go into the acquisition fight to counter them out. So that'll be nice as well. Oh, he wasn't able to one-shot the guy that time. I must be right on the edge of being able to do that. Alright, I'm interested. And I'm so glad these guys don't attempt to do any damage on their first attack. That makes this so much easier. Right, so I'm going to have him attack this guy. Put his damage to the best use. Oh, of course he misses one of them, but that still should be good enough. And Alice should be able to finish this guy off. Oh wow, he had more HP than I thought he did, but still, we got him. Makes this a great leveling spot, actually. I'll take it. I will take it. Seems to be working out okay so far. And he's down. Whew. And it's level 25 on Alice. I like it. A little bit of dark energy there. Oh yes, wow. We can get a lot of tier 2s now. That'll be exciting. I think that's probably going to be what we're going to do for the stream now. We're going to check out this tower. We're going to get Yuri some more fusions. And probably end there for the night, which is probably going to take a little while. Considering how big this tower is, number 1, and how many fusions we need to check out, number 2. But, so we still got a little bit of stream if you enjoy hanging around, but I don't think we'll be doing any big story beats for the rest of the stream now. Unless there's something really wild at the top of this tower. Which I don't think there's going to be anything with any sort of big implications, just hopefully something good. Zero, you're heading to sleep. Well, thank you for stopping by. As always, Zero, pleasure to see you in here. And I will see you around. Have a good rest, and a good rest of your weekend. Alright. One-shot this guy right here. Don't mind if I do. I want to guess this guy in back is... Oh, he's got to be wind type. So what opposes wind? Earth? Well, I can see if I can step it up a little bit, although honestly, since Alice is getting involved in here, I think Yuri might still be able to one-shot him now, or take him out on his turn and not quite a one-shot if he's getting help. There we go. End him! And down he goes. Mission accomplished. Whew. And who's going to be up next? Yuri and Keith are about neck and neck for leveling up. And we're getting pretty close to the light fusion tier 2 as well, so that's nice. Alright. I think we're about 2/3 of the way up the tower now. Whew. It's so big. But, you know, getting that XP all around. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm going to have Yuri fuse this time to Raging Tiger, which I think should oppose them. Since I think they're wind. Oh, hey! You guys check that? His transformation sequence changed. Before it looked like he was in agony transforming. Now he looks all cocky. So he has actually accepted his powers. That is a cool detail! Oh, I like that a lot. That is a very neat little detail. Thank you, game, for adding that in. That is something I really love in video games, when a character matures into their power and they actually do something in the game to make it look like that's happened. That's awesome. That's Shadow Hearts for you. I'm digging it. I am totally 100% behind this. Alright. Good deal. And do a little bit of damage to him with Alice. I'd have to give Yuri an even bigger margin of error here, as if he needs it. I needed all 3 hits, but still, that was a ton of damage. All right. So yeah, about another 2 fights for Yuri and Keith. We'll definitely get some more levels before we leave the tower. That's awesome. I just really, at this point, I just hope this item's worth it. That's what's scaring me. Alright, here we are. We made the top. Let's save real quick. There we go. Getting some good amount of cash in this tower, too. I don't think we... You know, we're not destitute at this point, but we'll see. You can be sure it won't be worth it. That's JRPGs for you. I don't know, a lot of like the Final Fantasy games, the really wild optional items tend to be pretty good at least. And since there doesn't appear to be any way to get this item other than going all the way back up to the top of the tower, I don't know, it's possible. I feel like it might be possible. It's something cool. Yeah, no, this isn't great. I'm not happy about this. I don't think I have like an Earth All attack to hit them with either, so we'll just go Raging Tiger and see what we can do to make this quick. That's so cool. It's a quicker animation too, which is, you know, definitely appreciated in the back half of the game. Speeding that up a little bit. Yeah, who knows? We don't know. I don't know. But right now I don't have an Earth All, so we'll have to see. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some All attacks lurking in there somewhere. Oh, shoot, I missed that one. That could be bad. Oh, she got a crit in there. Oh, she missed one. Oh no, the agony, the ecstasy. I'm totally not teasing. Oh, of course, Trav. Let's take this guy out. Whew. Oh, it didn't want. Yeah, dang it. It's not working quite as well as I'd hoped, because they're in the back row. That's changing the numbers game a little bit. So they're not dying as quickly as they should. I'm still playing the front row game. It's not working out for me. It's not the end of the world, it's just irritating as all. Alright. Alice finished this guy off. She is in the front row, so that should be no trouble. And then there shouldn't be too much left of the guy in the back, so let's see if we can do that. Boom! Alright, we're good. We're good. Now I have Alice heal up next battle. Whew. Oh, so much XP. And it's so close to that light transformation. Alright. So let's see what this thing is. Dark Gravestone. What on earth is that? I don't see it in here. Is it in valuables? Stone with the same evil spirit as Darkness Tombstone. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that has something to do with fusions then. Very interesting. So let's have Alice just cure herself on the save point. Save some time. And then we'll save again. And then time to head down the tower. Sure, let's just carry that around for us a while. Hey Alice, can you just strap this entire gravestone to your back? It's good cardio. Just consider this to be leg day. Why not? Why not? And now the long journey back down, which I'm sure will be made worth it by those levels and the extra elements. Oh, we got through 3 screens before we got attacked, so that's nice at least. Oh, that's a bunch of enemies. Darn it. I haven't seen this configuration before either. I'm still gonna want a Raging Tiger, I think, though. That is a cool transformation sequence, though. I am liking that. Alright, and... God, 5 enemies. That's rough. Alright, let's take out the gremlins, because I know they can use statuses. And I don't like this. And they go down easy enough, too, so that helps. I don't think Alice can take out one solo, unfortunately, but... Oh, I stand corrected! She can! Awesome! And the condition didn't stick there, too, so sweet! I'll take it. Diver, welcome back in! How is your weekend going, Diver? Like I said before, I hope you're feeling better, Diver. I hope everything's going better with your health. They don't do a ton of damage either, so I'm appreciating that. Alright, let's wreck these dudes. Just figured out your Twitter Christmas name. Ooh, can you give us a preview, Diver? Or do you not want to spoil it? Because you got me curious now. I love all the people that do the seasonal name changes on Twitter. It's adorable. And he's down. And that should be the big level up fight. So let's see. There we go. And there we go. So tier 2 wind and tier 2 light. So everything except water is at tier 2 now. That's exciting. Can't wait to see all these new forms. We're gonna have a lot of fighting to do in this freaking graveyard. The Nut Diver in the Four Realms. I like it. I like it a lot, Diver. Congratulations on the new name. Rin, I give this gift to you. Your Christmas Twitter name, Other Reindeer. Bingo! That one's a freebie, too. You can just have that. See, next time you find an area with lots of water enemies, you want to level up too. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's not going to be too long before I get that water level. It's just cool that I have so many level 2s right now. That's amazing. And that didn't take him out. That didn't finish him off anyway. I probably should have let Alice finish him, but... Oh well, they haven't attacked yet. May as well get him taken out before they do. I'm kind of being lazy here because, you know, we overpower these guys so much, so I can afford to be a little lazy. I can afford to be a little sloppy as we're working our way down the tower. So I am. Because it's also getting near-ish to the end of the stream. It's getting late anyway, and so I'm getting pretty tired. So I'm like, I don't want to think about tactics too much. Just let me wreck some faces and be done with it. Hey, Noctis, welcome in. We can afford to be a little lazy. Good, because I just got up at 3 p.m. My dude! That is the way to do weekends right there, Noctis. Hell yes. And it looks like Alice is about to level up again too, so that's awesome. Continuing downward. It has been a hell of a week, Rin, that's true, and I've still got a couple days of work before I actually get a true weekend, so... I hope the next 3 days are relatively quiet at work. That'll definitely make things go a little better. But it has been so nice. It has been so nice being here with all of you folks. I always say I hope I provide good entertainment for you, but I am completely glossing over what you folks do for me, for just being here, making me laugh, keeping me company, and playing video games with me. It means a lot, so thank you. Alright. You can tell I've been playing this game for a good long time by the fact that I see the name Mandragon and don't even try to make fun of it anymore. I'm a little worried I'm getting desensitized to Mandragon. Let's see, Rin, your D&D group has been making noises of wanting a Christmas one-shot since you have a session on the 22nd. If it's not canceled, you might cancel. That's fair. Got the glue off. Congratulations, Joe. Doesn't sound like it went too badly for you. You won the battle, Joe. I won all my boss battles tonight. You won your boss battles tonight. Tonight's a good night for everybody, I think. Tonight's going swimmingly. I'm happy with these things. And he got a crit and wiped that guy right out. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Man-thwagon! We got a man-thwagon! Not a dragon man. Don't make that mistake, that's racist. No, he's a man-dragon. Very important. Alright, that's level 26 for Alice. So that's excellent. I don't know that she's going to get another ability anytime soon, because she just got the thing that cures status conditions. Teabagging? Well, that's a special ability, of course, Cosplay Diver. The legendary talent of all mandragons. Don't you know? Ghost Pirate? Pirate Ghost? Wait, are we playing Castlevania 3 all of a sudden? Are we going back to that now? Am I confused about what game we're playing? That happens sometimes. I've done that before. Because that game did have a Ghost Pirate who's also Pirate Ghost. Who I'm glad hasn't showed up in the Castlevania anime yet. Because, you know, it's... Let's be honest. Grant was a stupid character. If you had to pick a character from Castlevania 3 to leave out, it'd be Grant. I'm perfectly okay with this. Has anybody else seen the Castlevania anime? I haven't started on Season 2 yet, but I enjoyed Season 1 a lot. I am looking forward to Season 2. Maybe I'll get around to some of that this week. See if I got time for it. That's the other funny thing now that I'm thinking about it. Everybody's leveling up. I got all 3 vets there. That was awesome. Everybody's leveling up. Everybody's getting stronger. They're getting better at what they do. Does that mean Alice is just like a ninja with that book now? Like, does she just have her upper arms just completely ripped as she's smashing people with these books? Because she's doing it enough, and everybody's leveling up as they do what they do, right? That seems to check out. Somebody check my logic on that one. Mandragon and Mandragon read out almost the same. Almost! Almost. Teabaggin' Mandragon? That would make a good username for something, too. You haven't seen the anime yet, Cosplay Diver? I'd recommend checking it out. It's pretty intense. It's actually made by some of the same people that worked on Adventure Time, of all things, though it is not a lighthearted anime. It does have some humor in it, but not what I would call lighthearted. And written by Warren Ellis, one of my very favorite comic book writers of all time. Amazing author right there, and he definitely leaves his signature on this. And honestly, even though since we're talking an NES game here, the story was obviously a little thin back then, he definitely takes the threads of what is known about the original, or about Castlevania 3, and expands them in very interesting and colorful directions. I like it a lot. Also, I just realized that because I took Zuzen out of the party, no one has been wearing the pedometer through this entire trip through the tower. So that's a bit of a waste. God damn it. God damn it, that sucks. Oh, that is unfortunate. We took like 1 billion steps in here too. Shit. My bad. Let's see, Noctis, you haven't pretty new to Castlevania. Most I've seen is the DMC-like reboot of the series. Hoping to play through it at some point, but I'm very bad at those games. No worries, I think it looks mostly manageable, although the DLC, I assume you're talking about Lords of Shadow. The DLC for Lords of Shadow, that one looks mind-shatteringly difficult. But otherwise, the rest of the game looks pretty manageable. I've seen a couple streamers stream it now. I think it shouldn't be too bad. Once you've seen Attack on Titan, every other anime is lighthearted. You know, I actually dropped out of that after a while. I wasn't watching the anime, but I was reading the manga. And I think the manga is probably still ahead of the anime. But suffice it to say, there's a time skip at some point. And at which point I was like, alright, I don't care enough about this story to stick around anymore. I'm out. And I didn't come back, and I've been pretty okay with this decision. And I don't know, maybe we hit the time skip in the anime, maybe it got better eventually, but I don't know, it got less grim and horror-y and just got more straight up shonen eventually. And that just wasn't what I wanted from that. I've got plenty of shonen in my life. I don't need more of it. So that was really heartbreaking. That was Lords of Shadow, excellent. Well, we're just about at the bottom of the tower, but I may as well throw the pedometer on it anyway. God damn it. Yeah, I'll throw the Jade Lariat in there. Oh wait, no, is someone wearing the pedometer? Oh no, it's still... Oh, it's still on Zuzen, because I can't even equip it on anybody until I get him access to him again. Gosh darn it. Oh, Cosplay Diver, you dropped Naruto after the time skip. I can respect that too. I finished Naruto, and considering how long I was watching that show, that's a hell of an accomplishment for me, but I can respect that. I don't know. Like I said, I kind of dropped out of it, so I don't know what's been going on with Attack on Titan, though I guess I haven't heard about a new season for a very long time, so you could be right. You very well could be right about that. But yeah, Naruto, Diver, it's difficult for me to even recommend anybody go back into Naruto just because there's so damn much of it. Like, it would be so hard to get caught up and watch the rest of that. Oh, you meant Lords of Shadow too. I thought we were still talking about Attack on Titan. I don't know. Well, Konami basically doesn't make games anymore. So there's that. So it's not so much that the series has been abandoned, so much as Konami doesn't make video games anymore. So there's that. I mean, I suppose they could farm it out like they've been doing, but otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath for any new game and any new series from Konami. Let's go down there. Let's go that route. Nice, clear, straightforward. I'm sure the third one's a pachinko machine somewhere. There you go. Exactly. Alright. So we will save here. Alright, with whatever that item we got at the top of the tower is, but it's in valuables. So I imagine it's going to have some cool effect later on. Maybe it's part of a side quest or something. Alright, but we're saved there. I'm going to have Alice heal Yuri real quick because he took some damage. And then I think we're going to head back to that little town. And I'll use the save point there to have Yuri go for his transformations. Because there's an item shop right nearby and there's no random encounter, so I don't have to worry about that. And yeah, then we'll see what new transformations we can get. Should be fun. And I don't want to go back to Prague just yet because I feel like that might trigger some more story. And I'm not looking for some more story right this second, or not tonight anyway. I haven't heard much there either, Noctis. Weird. Alright, so... Alright, so we're going to need to stock up on some more items at some point, because we used up a whole bunch of those in those fights. But for now, let's restore Yuri's mana. And then what does Yuri have right now for transformations? He's got fire, he's got water, and he's got earth. But we'll start by going after people that he can leverage those against, I think. Oh, look at that! Look at that! So, shoot, let's go after the fire one first. Get Mandragon out there, get him some use. Oh, hey, the door in the back is still open. That's weird. I should investigate that as well. Soul glows with an eerie light as if the soul of a new creature was born. Fight the fusion monster? Hell yeah. Let's do it! See what the new fire fusion looks like, the tier 2. Oh, it looks like the tier 1, except kind of more badass. Mandragon! Come on out! And let's flash flood this guy. Ifritz! Yeah, that is a name I recognize, Draft. True fact. And let's see how much damage we can do to this guy. That's a good hit. Unfortunately, he's got type advantage against me too, but let's see if we can rush him down. With these flash floods, take advantage of the type imbalance. Bam! That damage! Oh no. Now we might get hit. Oh no, he buffed himself! Alright. Now let's keep hitting him then. That's fine. Almost missed that one, that was close. But yeah, I'm told the Attack on Titan manga, anyway, isn't too far away from ending itself either. In case that interests anyone. Use Rain Shower. Let's heal up real quick, just to be safe. See how much a little bit of HP is. Rainbow. Oh, that's not bad at all. Almost full health. And he whiffs with the physical attack. I like that. Alright, more flash flood then. And I got a perfect. Hell yes. That should help. Nice! Yeah, that went well. That went very well. Got Fusion Soul, the soul of Ifrit. Thank you, John. Water Kamehameha for the win! An accursed feeling spreads within you. You've received Soul of a Frit. Alright, so let's go out. We'll restore his MP more than anything. And we'll check out the new fusion. And then we'll save and we'll go after another one. Frit is French for fried. I suppose that makes sense if he's a fire dude. Alright, equipment, Yuri, Soul. Can we swap? Alright, so Inferno has... What does Inferno have? Let's check that first. So Inferno has... Moxibustion, Fighting Spirit, and Fireball. And if Frit... Let's see, if Frit has... the same. Or no, here we go. Warming, Ignition, and Blaze. So what are those? That's the same as Moxibustion, except I think it cures one extra condition. Ignition is the same thing, and alright, so it's just an upgraded version. Although it uses more MP, aside from that, there doesn't seem to be any good reason not to put him on there, so I'm happy with that. So let's go ahead and put him on there, and then we can't go after Water Tier 2 yet. So who do we want to go after next? Let's see, who else do we need to go after? We can go after Light next. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, let's go after Light next. So I'll go ahead and swap... let's swap out... let's swap out Mandragon for now with Death Emperor. So we can fight the that soul. Oh wow, the tier 2 for Yuri also costs a ton more sanity. Because Yuri's got 48 sanity total. And a Frit costs 32. Damn. See, the higher tiers are always upgraded versions, so you have not much use for the lower tiers. Sucks in those terms where you might like the look of the lower tier, but that's how it is. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, let's use an item. Mana Seed. There we go. We can buy more of those before we leave town. And did I already save? Let's save again. Just to be sure. The Ifrit is a family of supernatural creatures in some Middle Eastern stories, also referred to as some kind of jinns in the Arabic lore. Alright. I feel like I knew that, but I forgot. Which sounds arrogant, I know, but I swear I'm not trying to be. I appreciate the lore, John. Always. Like learning about these things. Alright. Graveyard. And we are ready to go after the Light Headstone this time. Which it looks like is on the bottom right there. I think this one's light. Alright, let's go. Because yellow, I think, is wind in this game. Ooh, wow. Kind of a spooky looking one. Alright, Death Emperor, let's go. And Dark Messenger. Baldo! That's an odd name. That one I'm not familiar with. Most definitely. Let's hope we do the same same level of damage against this guy as we were doing before. Yeah, basically. Hopefully we should be able to make quick work here as well. And unfortunately, Death Emperor doesn't have a heal. So I'll have to use an item if he starts getting low, but that's fine. Again, we've got plenty and we're in town, so we can just buy more if need be. Elder Sign! What is this? Oh, a shield, I think. Yeah, special defense. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Ex-Guardian, thank you for the raid right there. Sousa, please, welcome in. I watch games sometimes. Hey, I've seen you around. Welcome in. How is everyone doing today? This is an old school JRPG. This is Shadow Hearts for the PS2. Tired Guardian? I understandable, it's getting pretty late. For anybody that doesn't know me from Guardian Stream, my name's Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, unusual, and nostalgic, and today we're going a bunch of those with an Shadow Hearts for PS2 from way back in the day. Welcome in, everyone. Susan, please, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Seems like you have to finish it with the text. I don't know, it still might do a good amount of damage. Let's find out. Let's not write off Dark Messenger just yet. We'll see. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hope you enjoyed Guardian stream. Guardian, what were you playing today? Yeah, it's like 20 points of damage off. That's not bad at all. Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh my gosh, I've heard that game is amazing. I haven't played it yet, so please don't spoil it for me. But I've heard... Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of healing. I've heard it's a very fun game, though. Are you enjoying it so far? You liking it? You'd say it's good. Awesome. That is good to hear. God, that was a lot of healing. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'd like to play that at some point, but my list of games to play is just so huge. I don't know when I'll be able to get around to it. Completed the entire first playthrough in a bit over 9 hours for a text adventure. That is a very good amount of time. I like that. Let's use a Thera Seed. Better safe than sorry, as always. Let's see. There is some interesting things in the game I've heard about that Guardian. Oh yeah, it's free. I don't understand how games like that just are free when they're... There's clearly a lot of love put into that game. I applaud them for giving it away for free, but I suspect they probably could have made some money on it, honestly. Still, they definitely got some good marketing off of that. Alright, and he's down. We're good. Another transformation acquired. And we'll probably switch Baldo in for our dark transformation and go after the dark guy next. Peas, peas. A feeling of repentance fills your heart. You've received Soul of Baldo. Alright. 2 down, 3 to go. Took that game apart and picked it to pieces, and that's all I'll say about it. Well, I assume that's a good review there, I Watch Games. Like, you really enjoyed playing it then. Which is cool to hear. Alright, Mana Seed. And then we'll have... Alice. Cure him. There we go. Lastly, go to Yuri. And swap out Death Emperor for Baldo. And I think he's got a light attack, right? Should. Yep, Nova. Alright. That'll be perfect for taking out the dark guy. So let's save one more time. Make sure we don't get wrecked by any of these guys. Lose some progress. I would say I hated the game, but valued the experience. You are in the right place for that opinion there, I Watch Games. Because I say that all the time on here. There's some games that are bad games, but good experiences. It's glad to hear somebody that understands that perspective. Alright, so let's go get the Dark Transform. Screams eternally, dear Fox! I take it you played that one as well? Or is there something else I'm missing here? That could happen. Alright. New fusion monster. Gave you anxiety? I mean, I've heard it's a horror game, so that's understandable. Ooh, he's a scary looking dude. Baldo, go! And that's our first tier 2 transform that we've actually used. Man, only 15 sanity after that. That's insane. And we got 2 hits to go for that attack, so it's harder to pull off. Let's see how much damage it does against him. 220, not bad. Mind Assault, I don't recognize that one. Is that an MP Steel? That is an MP Steel. Didn't work very well though, so that's interesting. Guardian honestly had nothing but laughs. 1 or 2 moments I mind the fringe from the sudden light changes. Interesting. Everybody reacts to those things differently, though. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, so Nova doesn't do a ton more damage, but... I mean, 40 isn't negligible, so I suppose I shouldn't complain too much. Let's see, I watch... We have an unusual perspective. Not just this game either. I'm curious, what is the unusual perspective? In short, I'm weird too. Nothing wrong with that. You're in the right place for your baseline to be in a very strange place. Alright, let's keep at this guy. What, maybe 2 more casts of Nova? Yeah, we're all weird here is what I'm trying to say. It's true. In our own way. Welcome home. There we go. That was quick. Ease peas. The Soul of Charon. Or Charon? I can never remember how to pronounce that one. A traitorous impulse wells up inside you. You've received Soul of Charon. Excellent. That's 2 more we gotta do. We gotta do Earth and Wind. Whew. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Just trying to evaluate it on its base merits. No, it's not a bad way to look at games at all, I don't think. Alright, so... now we'll use another mana seed. That should be good enough, I think. And then let's equip him with, let's say, Raging Tiger. I think we're going to want to... oh, he's already got Raging Tiger. Cool. So we'll use Raging Tiger and take on the Wind Spirit next, I think. Save again. We're basically doing a little bit of grinding now in the game, if it doesn't look very interesting to you folks. We did a bunch of story, and I had a bunch of little things to take care of. So now we're getting some new forms for ourselves in the game. Let's see, Dear Fox, you get fully immersed with your games, which is why it probably gives me anxiety. That's a good thing, though. I mean, obviously for horror games, it's going to be pretty intense, but... you know, story is always the biggest thing for me in a game, so if you can really get immersed in the story, I think that's awesome. Let's see, I'm very eager to see something in your playthrough very soon. Are you talking about Doki Doki? I still don't know when I'm going to be able to get around to that, but I really do want to play that. Alright, yeah, we got Raging Tiger, we're going Wind. Oh, Shadow Hearts! Alright, this is my first time through. I've never played Shadow Hearts before. So, have you played it before? Is that a thing? Oh, that is awesome! We have had so many people in here that have played this before. I think it's fantastic. I never even heard of this game before Drav here in chat recommended it to me. And it turns out a very good friend of mine actually had a copy and was willing to part with it. So here we go. Your name's a reference! Holy crap! That's awesome! Silent Hills. How would I even do that, Dear Fox? I wasn't able to get a hold of it. I didn't have a PS4 when it was available. So I do not have a copy of Silent Hills on my PS4. Oh, it's a reference to the second game. I don't have a copy of that one yet. I'm going to try and track down a copy. But as of right now, I do not own the second one. Highest level Earth Fusion in Covenant. That is cool. That is really awesome. I'm going to try and play it. I certainly want to. I'll tell you that much. Alright. So we fuse Raging Tiger. Oh, the original ones. The only one I own right now is 2. But next time I go to the retro game swap meet that I go to every July now, or I'm trying to, I'm going to try and make sure I at least come away with a copy of Silent Hill 1. And I'll try and grab a copy of 3 too if I see it. So yeah, I'd like to get those ones, Dear Fox. And I would enjoy playing those on stream. The first 3 especially. I'm not sure about 4, because 4, I think does some really cool things, but also has some very frustrating gameplay. But I love the Silent Hill games. Absolutely love them, Dear Fox. So I'm going to take care of you. I'm going to take care of you on that one. Let's see. First two games are pretty cool. Third game, I haven't made myself play because I've not heard good things. Oh man, check it. If you like the first, if you like the second one, I Watch Games, you'd probably enjoy the third one. I'll say that straight up, and I don't feel bad saying that. I think if you enjoy the second one, you'd like the third one. Yeah, I heard about Kodelka, and I've actually held a copy of Kodelka in my hands, but I don't have it, because everyone told me that Kodelka is interesting, but not necessarily very fun to play. Alright, so, what am I doing here? Flying Stones? We're going Flying Stones. And we've got that Moon Howl if we need to heal too, so we should be alright here. Unless he goes really hard with the element attack, which none of them have so far, which is good. That'd be a nightmare. I take it we've got some other Silent Hill fans in here too, which is awesome. I love hearing that all the time. I Watch Games has one of the most obtuse RPG leveling systems I've ever seen. Oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, I saw a copy for like 70 bucks at the swap meet last time, and I was considering it, but I'm like, well, if everyone tells me it's terrible, and I've already got so many other things I want to get instead, I'll just pass on it for now, but anytime I hear that a game is really unusual and unique, I'm interested, despite everything I hear, so I'm still going to try and get a copy and test it out, but I can't promise I'll stream it until I actually get to try it out myself. Ow! Alright, that hurt. That hurt, that's a little dangerous. Let's see, pick what stats to raise when you level up, but you have no idea what any of the stats actually do! Well, that's frustrating. I can see that being a little bit confusing. Slash disorienting, slash frustrating. And it's not the typical stats. Oh god. This is why when I play retro games, I usually don't feel bad going on GameFAQs and being like, how does things work? Explain to me how the game systems work before I go in. Because that I don't consider a spoiler in most cases. Angel, you never went to bed, you just had to go for a bit? Well, no worries, no worries. Glad to see you're still here, always a pleasure. This guy has beaks in place of eyes, I just noticed that. I just noticed his eyes are secondary beaks, that's terrifying. And just after I mentioned, I hope none of these guys go really hard on the element attacks. This guy starts going really hard on the element attacks. We gotta finish him off fast. There we go. Excellent. He could have been a problem. Hope you're not getting too tired either, Angel. I know it is getting pretty late. So RPG elements are bleh, but gameplay is more reminiscent of old school Resident Evil exploration. That's pretty cool. I heard the combat is like, what, turn-based tactical on a grid? Hey, Unknown! I should be in bed. I'm just finishing up a few things, and then I will get to bed. But I started a little late, too, so I wanted to make sure to get in there. But how are you doing tonight, Potency? Good to see you. And Hoverboard, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? And we got the Soul of Icarus there. Good deal. A desire to run away roils within you. You've received Soul of Icarus. Alright, so we'll go swap in Icarus and use that to take on the Earth element, and then we should be good for tonight, I think. All those Saint emotes, nice. The double dock, I like the double dock emotes. Good to see. Alright, so we'll have Alice, Cure, heal him up. We'll use another Mana Seed, we're almost out of those. We'll be stocking up on those in a second. Then we swap out Raging Tiger for Icarus. And lastly, we save. Alright. I remember when I first entered this channel from a dock raid and I had already been subbed for 23 days. That was amusing. I do remember the first double dock raid too. I didn't know who he was at the time, but after the stream I went and checked him out and I'm like, this looks like a stream I ought to be watching. And turns out it was a stream I ought to be watching. Double Dock's a fun guy. Alright, so, just gotta take down that earth and we're good. Got to follow you all subbed. Strange times I watch games. Strange times. That's happened to me before as well. I've been like, alright, I may as well follow now that I'm already subbed. Alright, last fusion monster. Get this. Oh, that's a scary looking fusion. And Icarus. Ride the lightning. Oh, my eyes are beaks. That's really messed up. Alright, lightning. And what else does he have? Raise agility and cure condition. Alright. No heals, unfortunately. We'll make it work. Mass gift subs are weird things sometimes. They are, but I enjoy them. Always enjoy getting a little taste of another channel. Getting to check out those abilities. It's cool. Oh shoot. Is that his heal? Oh, that's a strong heal too. Gosh darn it. Don't do this to me. Don't drag this thing out, game. Do you understand why I didn't like the wind fusions now? They're so gross, Trav. I try not to judge based on character model, but man, this guy's gross. Oh, that looks painful. Oh, that is painful, as a matter of fact. Let's hurry this up. I think maybe 1 or 2 more shots should finish him. Oh, his beak eyes. Why? Alright, he's hunched over, and he's not healing, so I think 1 more shot should take him. And that should be just physical, so yeah, that isn't going to do anything against my attacks. Excellent! And he's toast. Whew. Got him! Alright. The soul of Mad Bull. A feeling of spite grows over you. You've received Soul of Mad Bull. Alright. Whew. So now I just need to use a tent, and then we will go ahead and restock on items now that we burned through a whole bunch in those boss fights and then all those fusion fights. Oh yeah, this has been a very productive evening. Beat a couple of big bosses in the game, got a ton of new fusion forms, some cool levels, got a tombstone, who is this guy? Oh, Mei Yuan! This is a good spot, so stay out of my way. Oh, Yuri, I wasn't peeping. Alright. I'll have to get that, pedometer off of, my other party member at some point, but, for right now. The 2B emote, so good. Welcome, we're going to sow the seeds when spring comes. I'm going to be a shopkeeper until then. Would you like to buy something? Yes, I would. Probably a lot of things, as a matter of fact. Alright, let's see. So, Thera Roots. We don't have any of those. I want those. I'm good with seed for right now. We'll make it work. Go for the discount. Oh, missed it. Psyched myself out. Alright, what else do we need to get? Mana, we definitely want the root. Because 200 MP, some of our characters just burn through MP so damn fast. I think it's going to be worth it having a bigger recovery on that one in the long run. Less having to recover items means more time spent doing other things like attacking and healing. Stock up on some more pure seed. I wish we could do better than that, but they don't sell anything better than that here. Alright. And I think we're good. Oh, grab some more tents. Those are always nice to have on hand. Honestly, the more we have, the more often I feel comfortable using them, so that's nice. Welcome. Nina and I will help each other and live life to the fullest. Aww. That's sweet. Alright. Oh, hey, is that cowardly guy still up here? I can't believe Kevin was the culprit. He was such a wimp. Says the guy whose name is literally Coward. For shame. For shame. Alright. Let's go ahead and save, and then I think we're probably going to wrap up this stream here, folks. It's been a long night, but it's been a fun night, and I'm glad I got to see you all again after not missing 2 days of stream due to the holiday. I hope you all had fun stopping back in. This is going to be the last stream for the week, but we will be back on Thursday next week with Bonus Thursday, where we'll be playing some more Secret World Legends, as we only have 1 or 2 streams left of that game. I know I keep saying we're right close to the end, but I think that's all we've got there. And then Friday, we will be picking up Shadow Hearts right where we left off, right here, with our new party comp. We got the band back together, so that's awesome. So I hope I will see you there for that, as we pick up there. Not that time! Not again! Sorry, John, I know it pains me too. But I hope I will see all of you there then. I am going to try and get some sleep before work, but we'll see how well that works out. Alright, so, if you folks want to stick around, I will see if I can find us somewhere awesome to go hang out in. See if there's anybody super cool we can go streaming right now that we'd enjoy hanging out with. In the meantime, if you want to check out some of the links below the video, got a link to my Twitter if you want to keep track of what I'm doing. Got a link to my YouTube if you want to see some of the other games I've played in the past, and have a link to my Discord, or if you hit ! Discord in chat, at least you can get a link to that. So feel free to check that out. And thank you for the links there. Thank you, Joe, I appreciate it. Joe, Rin, Deer Fox, John Big Booty, Noctis, Drav, I Watch Games, Unknown Potency, Deer Fox Hoverboard, and Angel Silhouette as well, Trey Dog, Gaudia, and everyone. So many cool people in here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And I see exactly who we're going to raid right now, because speak of the devil, and he will be raided. Double Doc's online. Double Doc is online, and right now he is playing Batman Arkham Origins, which I feel is an unfairly maligned game. I enjoyed that game a lot. So feel free to join me as we go raid Double Doc. Say hi to him. Throw him a follow if you like what he's doing, but if you got other things to do, like sleep, I totally understand. So I'll just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I'll see you folks around. Take care of yourselves, everyone.